の炎がマットを焦がす今日の勝負は波じゃないぜ明日のパワーに負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りのジャッ悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤー逆転ファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3, 2, 1ファイヤー
You know, I actually finished watching classic Kinnikuman. Not all of it, of course. There's about 86 episodes that have been fan-subbed into English by way of Hokuto no Gun. And that gets you as far as the start of the series, through the initial kaiju fighting arc, to the Chojin Olympics 1 and 2 America arc, all the way up to the Akuma Chojin. And that's it. And that's where it ends. Until Hokuto no Gun decide they want to, how many episodes are left? Like 50 or so? There's like 100 something. But for the fan subs, we have to make do with only 86. I started watching that to educate myself on some classic anime references, because like Extra Power definitely draws a lot from Kinnikuman. And I never watched it until this year. Much like when I first watched Pretty Cure, to educate myself on some of the influences going into it. And that was actually pretty good too, you know? Getting into Futari while Pretty Cure and Futari while Pretty Cure Max the Hearts. Kinnikuman also had its laughs. A lot of dated stuff too, you know, like these days. Having global ethnic heroes is one thing, but they leaned a bit into the stereotypes back in the day. I understand that. But I just think it's funny that half the Justice Chojins are like, here's a man who turns people into ramen and then eats them. He is now your truest ally. Here is a literal Nazi. The truest avatar of justice. This man who tore your friend into 5 pieces to put back together and kills people in the ring, he is now your best friend. Which I think is hilarious. Oh look, pose. Not what I meant to do. It is so hard in this game to just go to an edge and find the climb down button. Because as you can see, there's a slight slope on all the edges, right? So the dichotomy between an edge and flat ground is a bit blurred. Anyway, I've enjoyed with 86 episodes of Kinnikuman and able to watch in subs. And so today we are going to do underground delving. Everybody on the surface is fine. We saved Lurelin Village from the pirates and rebuilt it. Zora's Domain, we solved the pollution issue, so the environmental and health hazard is done. The humanitarian issue at Rito Village is solved, the blizzard is gone, they can eat again, even the bridge is fixed. So from here on out, supplies are good. The sandstorm wasn't a big deal in Gerudo. They have survived and built their lives around that for aeons. But the Gibdo attack has been solved, so Gerudo is fine. And the Gorons are off their drugs, and are back to leading productive lives. For everything else, the state seems to have a handle on things. There's a monster extermination going on. People travel back and forth, they're rebuilding. As per Zelda's orders and Hudson construction. So as far as I'm concerned, the primary problem in the game is a non-issue. Now they want to say, Zelda has appeared in the castle, go to the castle and look for Zelda. But we know where Zelda is. We know. She's a dragon, we've seen her. And so going to the castle is purely bait. I'm not gonna find her there. So I don't have the time-sensitive need to be there. Yiga stuff underground. They've also got spikes I could attach. What are those? Are those just paddles? I'm pretty sure the moment I step down I'm going to get attacked. But so far I'm not seeing anybody. My primary purpose in coming to this part of the underground in particular is that despite everything, we are still not allowed into the Central Ring Ruin. And so I was thinking maybe something underneath reflects it, and I guess that's what this stamp is for. That's close enough to it. Now, Tulin, you're gonna reveal our presence. There's a chest. Oh, there's a person. Yiga Scholar. There's also a forge here. I want to go to the forge first. So far we have what appears to be a twin blade fan device. Maybe not a fan, but it does appear to rotate, or that it should have in the past. Maybe for grinding something? I'm not sure if this is what the ring ruins were in life. Don't mind me, Yiga. Just converting for battery life. I have 194. I can almost get 2 upgrades at once. $224 now? Okay. So let's see, Yiga territory. But this one isn't as immediately hostile as the last Yiga territory we found. There doesn't appear to be a Mad Max style tank running around. Oh, there it is. And now it is going to be mine. So what do we have? Spikes, rolling around on a hover. The spikes are intimidating, and I'm sure that it would hurt to get hit by the wheels. But they're missing out on potential. Where's the flamethrowers? Where's the rocket launchers? Where's the lasers? Where's that treasure chest I saw? Large. And charge. So they appear to worship a giant mushroomy pillar. A weapon floats at the top, so they don't see the ghostly specter like we do. Glory to Master Koga. Is Master Koga still around, or is that a post-Thomas thing? Sup?
Huh? Ah.
Okay, interrupting.
Ah.
A famous hero like you. Da-da-da! Okay, gang, tear him apart. I'll just walk around, provide emotional support. Foot soldier, foot soldier. Are the bow types new? Oh, the bow itself is new. Duplex bow. Hey, rude. Ooh, fires 2 arrows. They even have their own Sunderline. Smart. Where's the bow? Oh, there's a bow person. And you guys can have the last one, right? Sounds like a yes to me. Oh! He's also got the mid-air shoots. Alright, Fong. They're gone now. It's so easy to activate these, though. All you gotta do is put your Zonai hand onto the button. Not ready to receive it. Great Abandoned Central Mine. Could you tell me where that is? So this is the Kakariko mine. I'm going to assume then that there is a mine someplace in central Hyrule. And then I come back here. Okay. Well, that's the mystery of this area solved. So let's go to that other star that I saw. Also, just an early heads up, I might not stream on Wednesday. Thursday was right out already. But turns out Fennec has 2 days off this week. Which is kind of radicalizing him, because for him it's nice. He gets 2 days off. And doesn't impact his hours and pay too much. But some of his workers are on much more uncertain financial situations. And so like one's recovering from a hand injury and really cannot do all too much, and so her punishment for having medical recovery is to lose her hours, and that impacts her rent. And so he is seeing the unfairness of the system firsthand. But he's also coming over a little bit early Wednesday, so I might not be able to stream when we're busy doing stuff. The ring ruin? Oh look! It's kind of like a topological mirror. The lake area, the lake is completely blocked off, but there's the same canyon. And you see that's all the more reason to do Saturday streams. Switching Thursday for Saturday is pretty fun. You know, I got Wednesday out too. I'm going the right way. That goes all the way up. Link's gone from, oh no, he had so much exposure to gloom, we had to cut off your arm, to, what's the little gloom, just gonna run through it. There's plenty of Poe here. I could use my wooden hammer as freely as I want now. Just 2? Okay. So. Here is a canyon, under the canyon, where the 5th ring ruin is. Is there actually anything here, reflective of the forbidden area above? Because right now that answer is no. There is nothing down here that reflects the ring ruin. I'm also not actually directly there yet. Here? Okay, now I'm between it. The canyon in the underworld is a plateau. Oh, so cute! They've even got gloomified versions of chews. Do I get gloom chew? Just regular chew. Yeah, there's nothing here then. What if? What if I manifest above? Like ascend all the way up. Except I don't see a place to do that. I'm sure it'd be funny though. Just pop up under Calip. And there's that all the way over there. I mean, it's kind of ring-shaped itself, so maybe this is a reflection. Instead of being up the canyon, it's a bit before it. Because so far, the goal of go into the depths to find the reflection of the ring below has found us no reflection of the ring. So delving that mystery here is a bust. There's another chasm, big ol' chasm in Dea. Like Hylia's got a big one. What about treasures? There's a couple of treasures close by actually. Let's go there. We'll go to this one first. Is this? Oh, that's how they make a drill. Look at that. Look at this. That's so cute. We could use a wheel to make a spinny thing. Okay, hold on. This is nice and all, but the front tool drill is limiting its capability as a traversal device. Oh, I can't shake it off. It's all one piece. Oh, well. What about the classic air bike design that everybody makes? Except because it's a gloom. I'll add a light too. The gloom, the depths. Hey, palm flower. I've heard about people making like air bikes and such, but I haven't seen it in action myself. So I don't know if I'm gonna get this perfectly right. It looks right to me. Let's test it. Ah! Perfect. Okay, the way I have it is too back heavy. So what if I put these lights in the front to counterbalance? Hey, there we go. It's a little bit better. The only trouble is I still consume so much battery. So that didn't get me very far, actually. All the more reason why I need to have spent more time underground. Where's my duplex bow? My 2 duplex bows. I see ways forward, and that looks really gnarly. Inox. These go pretty far. I'm kind of amazed. It's not just ×2 bow, but ×2 bow at a distance. Two or only. Where's his arm? Oh, there's his arm. See what treasures he has. Come on, Link, get up there. I'm gonna get up there. Okay, I guess instead we'll sneak kill him. Where's my arrow girl? Jeepers creepers, take a look at those peepers. It's black, so let's use Silver Boko. No boss music? Where's no boss music? Na 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 na. There it goes. Had to threaten with me singing. Run, run, run. Oh man, even Black Hinox falls easily to this now. I think we might be becoming 42 attack! Apex Predators. Quicker, more attack, quicker, durability quicker. I'll grab these both for now. Important thing is I could use them. Oh, building. The slight glows these crystals. I could make another device here if I had a torch with me. But I lost my torch in the volcano. Oh, there's no roof. I was going to ascend upwards and then jump off from the roof. There is this though. This little shelf over here. And there is the light route. Just gotta make my way over to there. So it goes all the way down. "117 arrows." There's pose. That's a great big distance. I have to wonder if that's too high for me. I'm looking over here. There's a shrine over here. And in the surface world, that's slightly elevated. Love traversing in the dark to something that might be way too high for me. And down it goes. There's more ups at least, hopefully. Sorry, Pose, I see you all down there. I'm sure there'll be plenty of Pose to rescue. But this isn't the Legend of Poe after all. I'll pick you guys up if it's convenient. This gets us almost to equal level. Let's take... Where's my sniper? to another tree before it. How far away is this? It looks like it's so close, but is it actually? It's huge too, so from a distance it might look closer than it really is. Don't be a wall. There can't be a wall if we could see it from here. Oh, I just realized, if it's anything like over in Kakariko, right? Here is a lake, and there is a giant solid rock. Here is a lake, there's a giant solid rock. Here's a small river. Maybe the river's too shallow. But... yeah, and you see there's this big lake here, and that makes this long outcropping. We could reach this. And this. But this, I suspect, goes on forever. Oh, but it's so close to me. I could almost taste it. That's kind of pulsing. That bit of gloom there, isn't it? It looks like it is. I'm actually on a wall. I can't see anything though. That is pitch black. But it should be right in front of me. This is still pitch darkness. This light doesn't help too much. But it should be... it should be right here, right here. It is literally right in front of me. I just have to find the... oh, is that it? There's the top. Oh, there it is. It's just a really high shelf to get here. Da-na-na-na. Oh, That's a thin slice. That means that there's still stuff I missed in the surface as far as shrines go. That's a deep pit. Mountain becomes a deep pit. So it looks like I could have crawled along from the right to avoid the giant rock wall. I just barely have this here. And that one's in darkness, which means there's another shrine here someplace. And we've got to go deep into the depths for this one. Since mountain is now a massively deep valley. Yeah, there's some stuff there. Dueling Canyons Mine. That's just a regular thing. Where's the actual mine itself? Oh, let's see. Even with the lights turned on, it is so dark in here from being so deep in. And this seems to be right on the border. Large zonite. There's lights. And the chest should be right on top of me. Let me creep into the dark first, since there is all these sparklies. Have I photographed these? I have. Don't worry, I see it. There. Was it gonna get away from me? Then big Zonai. Where's my big guy? He hasn't followed me down. Ugh. The help I get. Only Tulin has the ability to. Everyone else is staring from a distance. Until I spot them, then they get shy. Well, you're here. That'll help. Oh, now you show up down here? Yunobo? Once all the work is already done? So, is this just going to be just out here in the open? Or is it going to be defended by some beast I have to destroy first? I don't see anything. So it could be my lucky day. Tunic of the Hero. Cherished by a hero from ancient times, classic NES Link style. A simple but traditional look. Okay, that's a good haul. I got one Tunic of Hero and one of Time. So I'm only getting incomplete stuff. Okay, let's do some future-proofing. So that's done. Want to go here next. Okay. There's that over there. That's a, it's one of these with materials. Let's just square. Either way, my next spot's to the right. To the right ahead of me. I should fight my first Lionel. A white main Lionel. When I am not up on hearts. Let's do it. I got the Lionel mask, right? No, I don't have the Lionel mask yet. So just gotta rush in. Let's do this. Oh, it's got armor. Let's try to break that armor. Without getting torn apart. Okay, alright, strategy now is run. I can safely say that I tried. And these are coming. I have any sparkly, sparkly, sunny sunnies? No sparkly, sparkly, sunny sunnies? There, bright sea. No, that's for glowy. Heat resistance. I think I used up the last of my sunny foods. Oh, he's got the long-range arrows! Oh, he's got the long-range pursuit! I don't think lose him. Time to pull out my death counter. In fact, it has been so long since we last had a death. I think it's been well over a week since our death counter last ticked. from 15 to 16. So
夕日がリングを赤くにじませ男たちはかげろうのように揺れる終わったばかりの熱いドラマを一人一人胸の奥深く沈めSee you again, hero. 敵として
出会い See you again ヒーロー友と呼び別れる眠れリングの戦士たちよ新たな戦いの日まで
alright, that's enough of that. Continue. Without my Traveler's Spear. My shiny, good Traveler's Spear. Oh no! Actually, auto-saved here, right at the spear. That's pretty nice. So I got my terrain progress with none of the Lionel aggro. I'll go here though, I'll happily go here. I get all these pose and all these guys aggro. Okay, he's got his own big arrows. This is very precarious given that I've only got 4 hearts right now. 21 defense! Let's fix that up some. Okay, they got 2 silvers. And there's a bird above. Dumb bird. God, didn't want to go my hammer. I haven't really got a choice in that matter. Run, Link. Where's he? Oh, it's too close to him. They even see him. Oh, of course, aggro by the one that I want. With the power I want to activate. What? What hit me again? Was there a bomb flower that I struck? There's probably a bomb flower that I struck then. Leave it to the depths to take me from no depths in so long to 2 so quickly together. Let's do some crafting. We'll make a couple more of these. Traveler Spear with extra durability. For 35. Then Traveler Sword. Okay, that's one annoyance. You know those are going to combust the moment I touch it. Let me activate the sparkly. Let me activate somebody. The two most useful for me to activate in combat are the melee fighters that want to run into the thick of things the most. Quit chasing him, oh my child! Right, you just straight up chasing that one guy all the way into the depths. Why don't I try to play it safe here? Spear time. Too far. Oh, he picked up a bow. That's evil. But that makes him easier. Run, running! Ah, that was too close! Okay, they could take over from here. Because that guy's still gunning for me. What are you doing, Tulin? You don't gotta hang out right next to me, man. Everybody else is doing their part. There's a bowman gone, I don't see the bowman. He's charging straight at me! And it's not just a charge, it's a prolonged charge attack too. Oh! I haven't had to be this stressed out in a while. Was this worth it? Absolutely not. Alright, now I gotta go into the dark unknown, where I haven't got any lights. But there could be clothes, so we have to. Checking something quick. Come on. It's 10 a.m. I only got the one heart. Let me exist in peace. Can you guys deal with these? Oh, come on! Skeletal Bokoblin is... Where's the autosave? Autosave is after I kick butt, right? Okay. As cool as that was... We beat it before we got our vengeance, so I haven't got to do it again. Yes, I fucking do. I got my pride. My pride refuses to let me go. It only saved the Arakudo being dead. Oh my fucking goodness. Let me up the ladder. Alright, I'm done. I beat these guys once. That's all I gotta do with them. I got to enjoy the pride at defeating those guys on 4 hearts. Now the game is being silly. So I'm going to resume the primary goal of actually making some progress here and going into this darkness to go to those X's. Suppose I have to make do. I can get more silvers elsewhere. My natural inclination is to climb these because I keep forgetting to go all the way up. And this lake goes all the way across. And that's another Hinox. Already got black Hinox. You know, it's just right over there. That's what I should do. Let's find a way across from Northernish. And Northernish does look pretty clear. And having to have to fight my natural inclination to climb stuff. The hill gets in your way, climb over the hill, except down here, those aren't hills. This is just going to be a massive sea, isn't it? Because this was wetlands above, a swamp above, so it's gloom below. Oh, not too bad. And hey, there's even a thing right there. What manner of weapon? Traveler's sword, I think. Ooh, soldier claymore up. I might take that. If it's got the durability that I want. My primary bugbear being that any rusted weapon is garbage because it's going to break on you easily.
Yeah.
It is covered in smoke. That means I gotta fight people to get it. Babinga Grove. Colosseum. Does it have to be a Colosseum type? That's okay. I shouldn't worry at all. The primary factor here is that I'm completely out of any health. All of my health has been sapped away, right? That's what portable pots are for. So let's make... I'm going to need Sundelions. I have so many Sundelions. What if I do Sundelions plus gourmet meat and tomatoes? Will that increase the number of parts restored? Plus 3. What if I do double the Sundelions? Sundelion, Sundelion. And tomato. I'll need a pot first. Tomato and double the Sundelion. Six, so 3 each time. I'm going to need so many then. 2 devices. Three Sundelions and tomatoes. There. Alright. Little bit less stressful now. Now I just need heart restoration. I got 7 hearty bass for maximum hearts. Where's my Goron curry? Fish, rice, and spice. Plus 2. I don't have these rice balls? I messed up the recipe. I'll just eat this for the hearts. Alright. So. Let's make a couple more. 1 hardy bass. Plus. If I do bass and banana, will that give me both full restoration and attack plus? It gives me neither. Oh, that's so gross. Just 4 pitiable hearts. Okay. Hardy bass. Plus tomato. That way, at least I'll guarantee it goes all in for the heart restoration. Alright, Coliseum. Let's get some lights in here first. Because I do not want to fight in the dark. I'm turning with the hopes that I might be able to spread out the shot. But regardless of how I aim it, it plants 2 plants in the exact same spot. See, the Lionel bow seems to do more of a spread shot. The duplex bow is a double tap to the same area. Alright, let's do this. There's stairs here too. Stairs is nothing. But I don't want any surprises. Who we got in here? Lizalfos! Swarms of Lizalfos. Maybe now I'll get the parts that I want. But Liz is gonna be tough. They're gonna be all swarmy. So maybe for them I do want an Einhanda. Guys ready? Oh, you're breathing tight. Ooh, nice, good job. And that's silver. Have I captured silver yet? Oh, ice breathing. Not silver. Well, they're going to love this. Just instantly melted them. Oh, lighting's gonna be bad though. Zonite. Is he alright in there? Run. Run, Link. You guys handle that. I'll just cut some parts here. I'm not getting any tails, am I? I don't think I am. That looks like the lone silver to me. Charging straight at me, eyes aglow. I just got a boomerang. This calls for spear. I know we stun locked him. Spear Bro side on, get in here. Ooh. And that's not the end of it. Four. It's shocking its own friend. You do have a fire type. Look at that gnarly horn on his forehead. I've gotten over how goofy the weapon-shaped horns are. Because it's pretty goofy. But they fill their ecological niche of giving me more weapons. Chaotic. Soldier spear. Okay. Looking around for any other loots. I think I got all the parts. If I got all the parts, that's what matters. Except for these. Finally got some tail, but it's ice. Be worth the treasure. What did I get? Ravio hood! Alright. Ravi's a cutie. Increase sideways climbing speed. I like Ravio. Link Between Worlds is a fun game. Okay, where to from here? There's a couple of things here and here, but I haven't seen a chasm around this area, so I'll have to come in from Maida Mountain, I guess, and then go all the way down. Or Mount Manairu. Either one. Gerudo has a chasm here. We could check there and there. And it's mostly flat desert, so it might be pretty decent for vehicular travels. Well, first things first. A bad Abandon the Nairu mine has one right over there. I'm sure there's stuff all over the place. These are merely for the ones we've mapped. Let's go Zora domain first. Cause I need to rest. I need to recover. While I check on something real quick. Just properly for my hero's welcome. Isn't that great? There, perfectly blends in. What I should see so I can upgrade it. And what that might require. I am so good at traversing here. Hardy will take. Always in desperate need. I've only got 102 in inventory. And while we're here, let's go to Hateno. We'll go to Hateno, and we'll give these kids their next class. Woo, 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 woo. Also gotta go convert these stones into proper batteries. 6 p.m. I'm sure the kids are still in school. I heard of a trick. Instead of putting some flint down to light this, what I could do is produce a fire arrow, walk into it, oh, was it wrong? Does it not combust it without consuming? I might have been lied to. Okay, flint. I got so much flint it doesn't matter. Alright, so what do the kids need? Bring peace to Akala. Skeletal horse. I haven't seen a skeletal horse yet. Colossal fossil in Hebra. Oh yeah, we never told Gadasut that we cleared the fort. Forgot about that part. Goron spice, Hylian rice, and monster extract. Hylian rice, Goron spice, and monster extract. Monster curry. Which just goes to show that those gourmands really weren't. Link, with his survival style of cooking, has made a serviceable monster extract curry that provides 4 HP of restoration. It fills his belly. Those gourmands couldn't make a simple rice bowl. Oh, he's gone. Gotta wait till morning. Does teacher live upstairs? Teacher does.
Yeah.
The next class. Okay. Let's find the inn first. And then sleep until the morn. Or we could go to Gonzalo's house. I was catching a frog, sorry, made me miss it. And the lizard, there's a lizard scuttling sideways over here. Still not a fan of the Hudson-style prefab homes. They're just boxes. They're literally boxes glued together. Maybe I should have gone for noon. Because morning counts as what, 6 AM? Kids aren't going to be in class yet? So I'll still have to wait for a little bit. $5 AM even. Yeah, kids definitely aren't in yet. I've been playing lots of Phasmophobia with Fennec, and so... Also, nomenclature change, since the artist formerly known as BF is a bit of a mouthful, and I'm still gonna hold on to the torch. I'm gonna refer to him as Fennec on stream, since that's what he goes by on Twitch now. Changed name from Crabboy to Fennec Fox. So Fennec and I have been playing lots of Phasmophobia lately, and so when that front door closed with the passage of time, kinda creeped me out a little. Not like scary, but my mind went straight for, oh, the ghost is here. Wait, wrong game. There's a bell on top. What if I hit the bell? We have time till class starts. It moves the bell, but it doesn't make a noise. He's gotta climb up this ladder to ring the bell, the poor guy. Get a rope! There's no mechanism. There's no mechanical mechanism, and there's no rope. It is literally just a bell hanging on its hoop. And he's gotta go up there and, like, grab it and go like this. Teacher, I have a question. Oops, I I tried to zoom out. That's why I like the camera so much better. I could zoom in and out as I wish. So you're a map of Hyrule. Hyrule's got big canyons. It's got ocean on 2 sides, canyon on 2 sides, 2 massive sides at that. That's a huge gash. That is its own lore waiting to happen. And then desert stretching into infinity in the southwest corner. You know, instead of big gash canyons for thousands of kilometers across here, the mountains could go on forever, but I guess this is a climbing game. They want to put something you can't traverse because this is an open world. Like how Grand Theft Auto typically boxes in their world by putting it on an island. Doesn't matter if it's New York, Florida, California, inexplicably it's going to be an island. Gotta get there first. Oh my goodness, kid, you're late. She's the person who comes into the stream 15 minutes in and says first. Okay, got the curry. Yeah, I'm trying. Maybe it starts at 9, and I'm simply here 5 minutes early. Did you say my ancient hero setup? Get up. There's the archaic ones. Nothing really ancient though, this is cutting Ravio's hood. Okay, guess after 9 o'clock is when class starts. See, these kids have a good head on their shoulders. They're being taught not to use poisonous extract. Just use normal food. Extract's just for medicine. And he's like, no, you could put your medicine in your food. Trust this. There's a thing I want to take out of context. Is there gonna be a next lesson? We've only done 2. Oh, I can cultivate! Okay, so that's the reward then, right? You get a farm in the back that I could use to farm my my heart restoration stuffs. Uma in the back. Where's... is it up here? all this is going to be mushroom farm. I was told to see Uma. Where is Uma? Because I see farm here going unused. There's also these, but that's more plant box. He said access to school field. I don't see anybody using school field. Is it this plot? Oh, there it is.
Hi.
It's a smaller plot. Pumpkins, carrots, tomatoes, wild berries, wheat, rice, or melons. Not whatever I want.
Oh.
Doesn't know about Endura carrots or hardy radishes. You can't grind out the full restoration for hearts or endurance. The yield ends up slower than the rest, but there is a yield. But there is a yield.
Ah. Ah.
So we can do Endura carrots. I'm all out of radishes though. I have to go back into the sky and find them. For now, I got loads of stuff. Let's do wheat for now. Or rice for now. I don't have wheat, huh?
Oh. Ah.
Alright. So school is done. School's out for summer. So. There's a Hyrule Field chasm. There's this chasm here. That chasm there. There's also there's those two fairly close by. There's also this right below there. Let's go here then, because the light route's gonna be close. I was trying to find a close tower to fly into there. A tower to warp to fly into there when the shrine was right there next to the chasm. Oops. Oh, before I do that, I gotta warp again, because I want to convert my my things to batteries. Crystal Refinery. I guess I could have done it after I got the light route. But I want to get the batteries in. Everybody else's memes, screenshots, and videos have full-on batteries. And I don't even have 2 yet. After playing this for 2 weeks. Two and 1/3 battery. Finally. actually making progress into these. See, this is what I think that these games really would benefit from having more of a dungeon style thing. You could have the open world, you could have things to grind out for like hearts or whatever. But everything is a grind is a problem. Hearts and stamina, you gotta grind out the 4 pieces of whatever, the 4 orbs to get one single upgrade to a heart or a slice of stamina. For the energy wells, you gotta grind out so much zoanite ore to convert into so much crystal to get 1/3 of a battery. And some of these things, you could simplify it. You could make it rewards for doing various dungeon things, maybe optional dungeons. I like the different spread of temples in this game. We've had 2 that are proper dungeons, and 2 that are shorter set pieces, and that's fine. But the game does prove that dungeons can work in this system. So I say bring me more. Give me more dungeons, big and small. Bring me more dungeons. And use them. There it is. And another right after. More dungeons and use them as a means to gain advantage without having to grind for dozens of hours to improve a thing by 1. Not much here. Of course, there could be things that I cannot see. I've just expected that everyone down here is Yiga, that I told a few about the Survey Corps.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Or he's Yiga after all. Okay, gang, you got this. Get him, Raiju, get him! 3 rupees total? Ah. The cheapness. Regular vocal blip? Just simple reds? Okay, let's put the good stuff away then. Oh, but they got a big guy too. Is that a silver moblin? I suspect. Could you guys stop? Those are silver moblins. And this is a very slow team. Pick a guy. Okay, it's a good thing the smashing shot always drops them. 38, Reaper. Block. Or shimmy. This guy's tough. I have no idea what just happened behind me, but... Oh, it broke. Alright, should be safe now. Don't care about the Archer Guide book, because that's nothing. Just harvest all these supplies first. What's up? Ooh, got a large piece. It's gonna be goodbye soon, my good boulder hammer. Goodbye, hander hammer. You served me loyally. Mr. Repose. Nah, you too, baby Poe. A proper soldier broadsword? Without the gunk all over it? And durability plus, my favorite. Okay, so where's the next one over? There it is. The more I die, the more pose will be produced. These are our links, the pose we collect. Hey, lizard. Have you got blue lizards? Now I get lizard tail. A bit late to the party, man. I think that's new, the throwing spear. Good aim, Link. I see more lights off in the distance. Some more towers and a whole cluster of Poe. Ah. Didn't realize there was a tree in front of me. Okay, Pose, you're lucky. There's a health restoration right over there. Gotta bring all of y'all to the light of Hylia. There are so many around here, though. Like, everywhere I look, there's light bloom towers. Roots? Light root tower? Oh, these things. My buds can handle those. They are beneath my notice and attention. Not seeing anything particular of note. But not everything's gonna be listed. What is that? Is that just tree? That's just tree, I think. Yeah, just trees. I thought those were structures. Structures that weren't properly in the map. Another light root in the dark. Let's go there. That's close by. That's a close one. Oh, the entire route was covered. Was it? Okay, now I see. It's like flowing through the roots in the veins of it. This is why I couldn't find my Lizzo foes, because we're all hiding under Hyrule Field. Where's my garbage weapons? Take a picture of you. And drop that junk. No, I have Throwing Spear already. Okay. What's up, lizard? That honestly feels a bit cruel just watching it die. To death. Look at all these pose. Hyrule Field is so much death. I do wish some things are automatic pickups. Like Rupee is on the ground. I really got to tap A to confirm that I want to pick up the rupee. When I could just pick up the rupee automatically. Though I do get that these pose are like spiritual beings that I have to purposely choose to pick. So what about if there was an upgrade, an item, that automatically absorbs the pose around you? You know, but a convenience, like it could be a lamp. A lamp that glows with some kind of light. And as you pass by, it just shocks them all in. When I'm good on health, these guys have no problem handling skeletal bokoblins. They behead and they smash. And when I'm down to 1 HP, they just stand there, sitting, staring. Better not be a pitfall right in front. I was kind of anxious. I was expecting there to be like a deep pit right before the root. So let's see. We've almost joined these two areas. Kakariko to here. Yeah, there it is. There's a river in the way though. So I have to go from there to here. Which I'm sure we could do. But mostly I want to find that central temple. I know it's going to be in this area. The statues all around. Just me and go to the central place. So many traveler spears. It costs how many rupees? For 5 arrows. So a single arrow wasted on a piece is literally money. So many Forsaken spirits here, how cool. Plains Bargainer statue. Is that why all these pose are here? Bargainer statue, huh? Where is it? Is this it? There's some roughness on that. Is this a statue? Can I locate statues then by identifying similar features on the map? There's a face. Oh, I see. I couldn't see him because it's all tilted like. Look at it, it's sunk, Bargainer. This kind of feels like Sun Wukong standing on the fingerprint of the Buddha, but much smaller. Returns all pose to afterlife. I was worried for a second. It was give these souls to me, these souls who are lost and want to go home, give them to me to consume, and I shall reward you for feeding my gluttony. But now they're nice. They're returning lost souls to the afterlife. Tunic of the Depths. Gloom resistance up. Tunic of Here we have, so those are just ones we've unlocked already. Weapons we found. We could have multiple Biggoron sword for 150. But first, I think I'll go for unique stuff. Zero in inventory, zero in inventory. And the rest I'll hold on to, I think. Cool. Bargainer statue. Don't mind me, just going to, I'm just gonna find a higher vantage point. Get the lay of the land. I'm not seeing any immediate. There's a shrine here. So let's go there. And maybe en route. On route? On light route? We'll find some central temple or something interesting like that. You know, because it says Hyrule Fields, right? The terrain is fairly flat. So maybe now would be a good time. I got 29 big wheels. We can make a tricycle out of it. Then I'll just need a suitable platform. Sled. Don't you go running away. And that kind of attached all right. No, it did not kind of attach all right. Let's put you on your side. Get back over here, you. I could have walked to my goal by now. Then we'll put like this. See, was that so hard? And then like this. And then in front. Not like that though. How about... Let's put you up, we'll make this a jack. This is my sloppiest one yet. Like, these back wheels aren't even aligned right. You can see they aren't aligned. How are you both facing the wrong way? There. Now it's all facing forward. And that front wheel is not helping any. This got to be attached to the axle itself. I was thinking, since this is more of a gamey thing, maybe it'll spin regardless, but nah. It's too clever for that. Oh yes, the gloom resist. Gloom resist and my good defense. Okay, let's replace the front wheel then. Or we could just have 4. We could have 4 front wheels, or 4 wheels. 2 in the front. That's what I mean to explain. What if I go extra goofy and put a stabilizer in the front? You guys want to handle this? You guys don't want to help? There we go. Just a little stabilizer in the front to keep it upright. I don't know where he keeps disappearing to or why though. Gotta rescue some Poes. They're just a Po boy. From a Po family. Spare them their life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let them Po? So I noticed there was one hollow heart to the right of the hand icon. Maybe what it does is it absorbs one heart. One heart would otherwise be lost. You know, this is good. This is alright, because this means I could attach more wheels. Except the wheels are now pointing the wrong way. That's okay. We have time. These clowns have to fuck with me right now. So upright is facing the right direction. Upside down faces the opposite. Good. All facing correctly. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave this area alone. I fought plenty of bokoblins, I'll fight plenty more again. Maybe he's hopping around because he got the stabilizer up front. And he doesn't have the room that he wants. We don't need the stabilizer anymore. Now that I have 4 wheels. So that'll be a small energy rebate. My target is this way. I see something glowing up ahead. Stone talus. Solid stone talus. I haven't fought one of those, I might want to. Did I pick up garbage? I have not. I just have lots of good stuff on me. There's another one up here. They got so many offerings for me. Another spear. Alright. I got 2 spears already. Oh, tablets. Just run it over. I'm seeing what could be described as torches maybe off in the distance. That's a large Grand Poe. You chillin' chump? I think that's my target. There's another sword there. And I think that glow. No, that's a torch. That's a light root, I think. You're covered for partial dentures. Oh. Do you need partial dentures, or is this just that your insurance is willing to accommodate them if needed?
Yeah.
I got a crown earlier this year, and that's practically a denture. Shaved down the entire tooth to put a fake replacement tooth. Okay, there's another light root over there. I think it's heard me. Yeah, it's coming this way. Let's get the car closer. You had 9 teeth removed 3 years ago. Oof. I'm also down more teeth than I should be. It broke my vehicle! It broke the vehicle! And I cannot see my target over this guy's face. Let me quickly... Oh, there's an up on that one. I'll finish my thought after I finish this guy off. Didn't I... Hold, drop... I think he just straight up destroyed those parts. So if I want to remake it, I'd have to summon more entirely. It was the weakest type of Talus. I simply haven't taken his photograph. And it crushed my poor baby. See, like I was saying. See, I had 9 teeth removed 3 years ago, 4 wisdom teeth, and now 6 to replace. I've had similar happen when I was growing up. I had some nice teeth coming in, top and bottom, which every kid does as they grow up, and I thought they were cool because of like world things or something. And if they just came in on their own, they would have had room, and at worst, maybe put some braces in to straighten them out if they really wanted to. But what happened was that the SDA dentist, because that's where he went on site, and the Seventh-day Adventist dentist, might have been the only one for all I know, took out the wrong teeth. Took out... What he wanted to do was to take out 4 teeth to make room for him. And they took out 4 perfectly good teeth to fit the teeth that were coming in. So I was already down 4 teeth, 2 up, 2 down, that didn't have to go anywhere. And then wisdom teeth when I was 16. That's 4 more, 2 up, 2 down, to make room, even though I was already down 4 teeth. And so that's down 8 teeth between the wisdom and the ones that didn't need to be removed. And I am so bitter about that. I can't help but wonder if maybe the reason why I tend to have such a small mouth when I speak is because I don't have all that teeth space, forcing me to open my mouth bigger. Naturally, I blame my parents, they blame the dentists, but I blame them because they're the ones who went through with it. Okay, attach this quickly to the front. Good enough. Look, I was perfectly fine with my teeth. You know? They were cool. They were fangs. Sure, the dentist might have been shoddy in removing the wrong ones. But who wanted this whole thing done in the first place? Not I. Dentist is just a trigger man. I have bitterness for them, but they don't have my full blame. This down quick. The important thing is the missing too many teeth gang. I never got them replaced. I just have, I don't know, just so much real estate back here. Because everyone wants to take teeth out. And that's just my life. And it probably does mess up a whole lot of things, like wearing teeth down. Because now that's fewer teeth to share the chewing burden. So I'm sure that the long-term tooth health is great from that. Always going to be eternally bitter for being deprived good, positive teeth health from adolescence to adulthood. So many travelers here. I mean, I do got Soldier's Broadsword, so I don't really need the Traveler's Sword. Whereas the spears are great because you got good DPS, just bam 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 bam. My target is there, but there's also a route here. Let's get all the routes. Titanium dentures, dang. So full-on chompers for real, huh? Apparently I've read that apparently, in like the early 20th century, it was common for the richer folk on a child's 18th birthday, they gift them with removing all their teeth and just giving them dentures. I believe it, because especially with early 20th century dentistry, it's probably just easier that way. Less fuss, just get them out. Titanium teeth won't dissolve under your sweet tooth. Maybe. It's pretty funny where minds go. Like you're thinking, titanium, it's resilient. Won't dissolve with all the sugar. Whereas I'm more thinking, titanium, that's offensive, defensive capability. Gonna pose up ahead right before the roots. Accidentally hitting. Accidentally hitting the device with the plant activates it. Okay. So I've been using bows to activate devices to save on weapon durability, but I could toss things at it. I got lots of junk I could toss and won't care about. New potentials being learned every day, 2 weeks in. Oh, there's some stall horses. Which I can't use right now. I gotta bring one to a stable. And I can't bring one up to a stable from down here. Gotta rescue all these lost souls. Meme stop share sold again. Ooh, congratulations. That's a whole circle of bombs. That is the most bombs I've seen in one place. Cool. So this would be Oyime. Oyime. Same as above in reverse. Not too much here I could see. Okay, now to go straight for my targets. With these jerks in the interim. Smash him up! I can reverse. If I lean onto the lot. And moblins. Who hit me? Oh, it's you. Alright, I'll get off. But it's only a red though. So it kind of feels like a waste. Moblins, I guess I could use a few more guts. these priorities and trying to activate my partner ability. But all I keep doing is picking up all the loot at my feet. Oh, excitement of excitement, more pose ahead. Little tiny individual pose. There it is. I just realized. This tunic is supposed to help me resist the gloom, but it does nothing against gloom from enemy attacks. So I think I'll just go full defense then. Let's put lights. I haven't used lights so much, but I got plenty of battery now. I got 50 lights. What if I do lights and sheet and yeah, lights and mirrors? Have light point up, and then mirror to reflect it forward in an offensive beam. It keeps wanting to go middle. Just go to the corner. Go to the corner. Bomb. Those kind of look like bloody teeth rising up in the dark. And this looks very uncertain. Just one big giant lake. It might be too rough terrain here for I want to be. No, we could squeeze through. And there's my light route just ahead. Just gotta hope for flat terrain. With my 2 batteries, I've already expended a full. With 2 lights, I've already expended a full battery. How much of the map do we get now? Nice big chunk. And that looks like the way under Hyrule Castle. Let's take a look around. See if I can't find anything particularly interesting around here. Just plants. Okay, so far there's nothing. But there is this to the north. Directly under Hyrule Castle. Which I might want to go into. Lookout Landing is here. And doesn't have anything around it. So far, this is just plains. Plains and trees. I was told to look for the central mine. Kakariko mine looks like this. It's really big and obvious on the map. The Nairu mine looks like this. It's really big and obvious. Abandoned Eldin mine I've been to, but I haven't found the light route, the corresponding light route. So I can't say how it looks. But so far they have been big and obvious. Eldin, Lanairu, Kakariko. Where is Central going to be? We should try to find Central Mine. There's Daphnis Canyon Mine, which isn't Central. Into the dark we go. Images of Poe. More Poes up ahead. What weapons this guy got? These are more spears. It is indeed more Traveler Spears. What's that? Not a light route. That's monsters. At least the good thing is the central Hyrule Plain area has lots and lots of these cairns. With lots and lots of Traveler Spears, which might not be the best weapons, but they're more durable than their rusted counterpart. So it's at least a reliable spear that you can use. That won't immolate in the high heat areas. Monster camp. Okay, so do I know of any topside shrines? There's one right over here. So you will be the next target. Those Grand Poes are very visible from a distance. Another big bomb harvest? How many bombs is this? 39 now. The things I've been missing out on by not focusing a ton of attention into the depths. Just gloom. What's this long stick doing here? Get out of there. Just regular red tier enemies. Except for that, that's a silver. I'll take a silver Lizalfos for that silver Lizalfos horn. Regular Lizalfos. Excuse me, trying to kill a guy. Now my friends want to help. But it's busy spitting at me from a distance. Back home, try to toss the garbage you have out. Do it chillin', no one likes a stinky chum. If only didn't have unsolved Sudoku puzzles. You're tossing out unsolved Sudoku puzzles? In that case, never mind. Gotta keep it until it's done. All that for a couple of lizard parts. Though I do think that I saw a much closer light route. No, that's the same one. That's the exact one that I want. Oh. Was there a bomb flower nearby, or does Zonai just explode on impact? Let's take that pin off since now we're here. Vidashi. Na 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 na. That looks like the structure of some kind to the southwest. Some sort of building? This is a pit. My thing is now trapped. You have served me well. One more hug before I go. Moblin, Bokoblin. That's just to the north. That's going to be a place we could build more devices. Similar, but that one's slightly bigger. But there's also that. That is just sheer wall going straight to the ceiling. So that's cut off. That's cut off. Let's go here. To the south. What's this guy have? Sword? Traveler? Or soldier broadsword? Traveler. And here is this. Gustav Canyon Mine. Gustav Canyon Mine is tiny, but it does have a chest. So we have big mines, and small ones like this, that just give you one of these things. So Daphne's I've been to, I think which is also just a chest maybe? They'll still want to check it out again? I'm amazed that there isn't really anything in the Hyrule Field area. A few monster nests and that's really it. You know what this reads as? This reads to me as dungeon map maybe. I should check it out. Though topographically, this is also lots and lots of lines together. So unless there's a cave in here, this is all going to be a steep, massive dome. Oh my goodness, it's been 2 hours 50 already, been having so much fun exploring down below here. I completely blew past my BRB time by nearly a solid hour. I'll go down to Daphne's to confirm that I've already taken what should be there, and then I'll BRB. Can't tell what that is. Daphne's Canyon Mine. It's all dark, so I'd be very surprised. There's a bit of light. But was I here for long enough to do what needs doing here? I don't see anything, so it could be it was just a chest and I've already gotten the chest. Because that's clear, below was clear, and there is nothing here. Except for up there. In the main structure area. Yeah, this would be it. And there is nothing, so we have been here already. Just have to confirm. Now, what have we got here? A wall of gloom. Wall of gloom. And I am not seeing anything else. Surface-wise, there's that. There's that, but we have not found that, so that's gonna be the next target. But first, I gotta BRB. I blew through 2 hours, gonna make it 3, so I'll be back in a bit. Alright, let's get back to some underground mapping. Now that we have mysteries to chase and leads on what to fill out where. Now maybe I should go back down to the Rito village area. Because we got everybody's helmets except for Tulin's, right? Because Tulin's whole mystery for the helmet is make the 3 hot springs join as one. And maybe my mistake? Where is it? Legacy of the Rito, right? No. Secret Springs. Sternita, Gothlam, Sherfins. Hidden treasure in the center of 3 secret hot springs. So you got 1, 2, 3. Secret in the middle. Guide 3 waters to that place. My interpretation of that was go to each of the 3 hot springs. We found one. One's lower down, right outside of Rito Village, and that's the easy one, save that for later. Went straight for one hype in the mountains. Saw absolutely nothing, no mechanism, no caves, no whatever. So I'm thinking maybe instead you go to the very start of one at the bottom of the mountain, the easy one that I skipped, and then it starts something. Because really none of the other ones have been really prolonged. You go to a place, you do a thing, and then you get it, it's done, it's easy. Oh, that's just monsters. So it could be that I was severely overcomplicating what's actually a simple process. It's okay, those aren't were filled anyway. Oh, that's there. That's why all that's lit up. Okay. Illumination. Not too much here. Didn't really learn anything new from that. Maybe Central Mine is more to the right here. There's this. There's probably some other shrine that I missed. I'll go back here, and then put a mechanism to go this way. Maybe no mechanism, just run across. And see if I can't find anything to the southeast. I would have guessed that if I wanted so many bomb flowers, all I had to do was come down here. Good. Oh, I can climb onto that! But that's as far as I can go. Since 2 horizontal does that. Epelian Grove is new area, under the Epelian Forest. Oh, they got Evermeans down here too. They're the exact same monster unit, not even like an underground variant. Just the exact same monster, just bloom covered so it hurts you differently. So the only thing of note here is to be chased by many, many trees. That silver bokoblin, I could see it. It's got the very distinctive horn. That goes all the way up. I'm pretty sure. There's Silver Boko. Get him while it's down. It'll come back. You might have horrible pathfinding, but your novel's pretty fun. There's a Boko. Actually, keep attacking. I could lure him to these rocks and have him smash them for me. Because enemies don't have durability. are they going for? I heard arrows. So. It could be there is no light route on this side. Because as you see here, and here, it is possible for light routes to illuminate places beyond their reach, beyond thick, impossible walls. So maybe, to reveal this area, I gotta go to this one. But where is a nearby chasm for that? I don't see a nearby chasm for that place. There's here. Which means I might have to go from this, beyond here, and then up. You made a mistake? Made some mistakes on one of the puzzles? I would have to start over, so back to the garbage it is. Aww. Would it be so bad to start all over though, shouldn't you? That just means you get to enjoy the puzzle completely from the beginning again, right? With an absolute blank understanding of it, which I'm pretty sure was what most people want, to be able to enjoy a thing fresh for the first time again. It's on paper, not worth redrawing. Is it though? Is it not worth it? That just means you gotta spend more time together with it. Erasing stuff? Or maybe just getting a whole new piece of paper to retranscribe it completely? Freshly? There's potential. Like any good relationship, it takes work. Or you could dump it in the garbage with just too much effort. Oh, that was quick. That's right over there. Out of stone talus. Rare stone talus. I could bother with the rare stone talus. Just gotta whittle away it. That's one Boko Spear down. Not Boko, yeah, Boko. But I haven't put the Bokos on the rest. 37, Flux Core 3, Flux Core 2, Flux Core 2. Rare Stone Talus Hammer. I'll save that one. It isn't shaking. Oh, no, never mind. There it goes. Shaking me off. Taking the heart off. Saved by that tiny tree next to me. Oh, it's too slow. Oh, let me try my friends to keep distracting him. Ooh. Now give me the loot. What counts as rare? Oh, rubies, flints, large crystal shards. I can get another one. Let's attach this to Claymore plus plus. Okay. Plus 33. It's tempting to put it onto a sphere, so I could just slam that into something over and over again. It's okay. If I want to swap these parts around, we got Tarrytown for that. There's a blank spot. And a massive cluster of pose. Is there a reason there's a massive cluster of pose? I don't see any hellish boss fights or anything, so this could just be a place where lots of people have died and lost their souls. It's on the newspaper. Oh. Okay, that I can kind of get. Since mass production newspapers are so flimsy. More pull on that way, but that's so far out of my way. And no good for scrap paper? I mean, it could be. It depends on the purpose. Like, if your scrap paper is for the purpose of paper mache, then you could have fun trying to make something out of it. Yeah, see, so this is the one we wanted. To illuminate the map here. There's a little bit that I haven't seen yet. So far... I think this... No, I was gonna say that looks like where a light route is going to be, but it wouldn't illuminate a second light route. It's just a familiar looking structure here. Where you have those two hands and a gap in between. So maybe there is something actually. You do an equivalent instead 3D modeling. Yeah, but you could 3D model and also have paper mache. Looks like the fan blade there, a propeller. It's probably one of those trees. Like these, yeah, it's just trees. This could be something though. You sneak into here, and there's a thing there. A smaller thing, then a bigger thing. That is brown. That is a big structure. That is where I want to go. If you find out someone does paper mache, you'll offer all your unusable paper. That's good. That is generosity. That is distributing your resources that you do not need to those who need it. But paper mache is also fun. You can make like a sad clown in an iron lung or something. When I was young, and we came back from a Bali trip, we had some souvenirs from Bali. Like these little clay statues, right? These figurines with holes in them. The idea is you put a candle inside and it lights them up. I had the stout one. You know, modest, compact. It survived the trip fairly well. Somebody else had this much taller one. With a, one piece was a body, one piece was a head. And it did not survive the trip as much. The head got a bit smashed. But it was okay, because we took time one night to get some glue and put it together. And so the taller little Balinese figure, it was whole again. It had its body and had its head. And then young little child me picked it up afterwards. And the head tumbled off because there were two pieces, and shattered to the floor into dust. And I'm telling the story because what we did from then on is because shattering into dust made it impossible to glue again. We rebuilt it in paper mache. We had paper mache technology. So we got some newspaper, we made the mache, and we assembled a rather spherical head that we painted in the colors and designs of the original head. And we also have rats on Saipan. So we took this Balinese clay body with the paper mache head, painted it, put it outside. What the heck is that? And it got devoured. Queen! Oh, Queen Gibdo. Queen Gibdo with all these around it, and a treasure chest. I want to fight this. I actually do like the boss refights here. I'm sorry to hear that your paper went out for a second, Chillin' Shum. I know you meant power, but paper is funnier. Oh, you know what? So we got the explosion guy now. It's gonna be easier. It is easier with him. Much easier. Pound up. Though it still takes so much damage to do it like that. Burning it does so little. It would appear that the best strategy is still just grab this and blow it up a ton. And then it goes down when you hit it twice. Then you could wail away in the classic Zelda fashion. And then you want to flee. Raining but no violent wind? Have you got the Canadian equivalent of Comcast? Because with Comcast, the internet gets unstable whenever there's weather. Doesn't matter what weather, just any kind of weather, and there goes internet. Fiber modem. Ah. So what you have isn't Comcast. What you have is my ND. Whoop. Run. I'm gonna activate her again. Can't blow up the tornado. And then blow up a second time. Then wail. And now that we know that these Gibdos don't provide any parts. Let's break it. My Flux Pounder! I didn't mean to throw it. Fire still works. Could I get my lightning girl in here? Lightning... She's... Oh, why'd she not go over there? She's literally just standing. Why are you literally just standing? Are you okay? Are you having a moment? Get back over here, get back over here. I can't believe this child. child, activate, activate. We gotta get this one kid. I will say that among all the bosses are pretty easy except for this one because this one actually hits hard. The others are fairly weak offensively. There she is. And she's still running. That was weird. That hit seems to have done something to the audio for a second. Where's lightning? Kid! Alright, that's all of that. Let's get Zonai device light. Because these things don't like light. That light doesn't matter. No Gibdo parts. I can't believe they won't let you farm Gibdo parts. What if I want to sustainably source Gibdos with the boss fight? Just a couple of more. That is a big shadow over me. Okay. No annoying Gibdo, all I gotta do is lightning this thing twice, wail, 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 lightning it twice, wail, wail, wail. If she cannot get hit by easy things. That's one. Then recharge and hit her again. Between the tornado, please don't get hit. She didn't get hit! Miracle upon miracles! Oh, she's back up. A little bit more. One more. Oh. Fire should do it. Fire did not do it. Alright. Any thunder arrow will though. This thing is as good as dead. Ooh. All for the benefit of opening one tiny chest. But we also get which to attach it to. Durability plus broadsword. Queen Gibdo wing. Plus 40. And it counts as a fan. Where's the chest? There's a chest. Couldn't see without his flow. No raiding mummy tombs? Sadly, no. Just for a huge crystallize! A huge crystallize is worth 100, which means I now got 2 upgrades waiting for me. But that's what I mean by it'd be so much more fun to have these upgrades, be it batteries, hearts, stamina, to have them be done with bosses, dungeons to explore for them, as opposed to get 100 ore, get 300 ore to turn into 100 things, to turn into 1/3 of a battery. It's more fun than grinding. A big boss fight like that to get the equivalent of 1 full upgrade is a lot more fun than 3 hours of grinding. And that is what I want to see for the 3rd game. More dungeons, more set pieces. I'm sure they could fit them in. They got the entire of the overworld Hyrule. They've dallied with the underworld in this game. I think this means that they got room in the overworld for dungeons, they got room in the underworld for bespoke dungeons. And if that makes it a bit less grindy, that makes it more fun. So this big thing was Arena. Central Hyrule Plain isn't finished yet, so there could be something else about here. Triple the game content? They basically have. The sky portions don't exactly cover the entirety of Hyrule, but they're fun puzzly stuff to do. But as far as the overworld goes, the overworld is practically doubled in the depths. Like you see these giant walls here, right? These black lines are giant walls that extend all the way up to the ceiling. Those are rivers and lakes. So what you have here is kind of a mirror of Hyrule below the surface, giving double the map, at least double the map. Map-wise, I'll call this double and a third. Content-wise, ballooned, and that balloon blew up, and that explosion has birthed a whole universe. So let's see, where else now? There's all this down here. Thing is, Temple was supposed to be where all these statues point, right? There was a statue. Hyrule Field. Chasm. Went there. Then there. And statue was close by. So I could see where that statue was pointing and then compare it. Compare it to the slab that, what was her name, Jasha? Josa? Josie? Was analyzing. And there you were thinking, didn't show Zelda's butt in the intro, Cape was covering it. Zelda is old news. Zelda is 10,000 years into the past, Link is a bachelor now. So I say that now is the time of Paya, or for the Hateno Cheese Girl. That's my OTP. So from here, this statue is facing downwards. I'm going to assume, I haven't been to the Rito or Gerudo areas, but I'm going to assume that they also have statues of their people facing it a certain way. You didn't understand the appeal of butt at all until you saw Zelda's cute round curves. Have you played the first game, Chilin-chan? Because they haven't done it often, but I do recall clearly at least one point in the in Breath of the Wild. I keep saying first game, which is true, first game for the post Breath of the Wild games. And in that one, there's a pretty notable time when she's got her booty straight up in the camera. I think it's when she was frog hunting. And it's just like right there. And Link is like, or at least me playing was like, so I don't think that the alignment or location of these statues are meant to be taken seriously. Although facing south, this one does face south. So maybe it's not central. Everybody's got their statues. I was going to say, what if there's quadruple the temples underground? We've already had one temple underground. So it's not that every surface temple has a counterpart underground unless there's an overground that I missed for the Gorons. But what if every set of statues has a temple in the middle? And the Goron temple had theirs. I mean, either way, it all comes back down to just reveal all the map, and if I reveal all the map, I'm going to see an obvious structure like a huge temple. Pointed toward the next one of the series, until one eventually points upwards to the temple. What if it's not underground? Because that final figure is one of their arms up like this, right? It could mean temple here, or it could mean temple there, and it's above ground or in the sky. Your question, Chilin-chan. Did you adjust your fan setup? We have to take 2 of them out, including one tricky in particular. All so that all 3 are black and fit the color scheme. I would say I wouldn't care either. But I'm a simple guy like that. This computer has a nice purple glow to it, but that's just because that's what the manufacturer made it. If I were to put parts in there that didn't match the color scheme, I'd be perfectly happy, because the important part for computer components is, does it work? Does it work like you want it to? And color schemes is like bottom of the list for importance for me. It sounds like these parts, where you have them, work, and work well. They just don't match color. So I think it's fine as is. Nothing new for sale here till I get new stuff. Something you could do just because, but you can't be bothered. All the more reason then. Free to use beds. Excellent. And now I need more tea. Oh, that's right, I do have orbs to spare, so I didn't need to sleep. I could have just gone here, and that would have refreshed all of my hearts. Ba da 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 dum. Where did I put my notepad? I put it there. It's gonna fell down somewhere. Because now that we fought a few Lizalfos, why don't you check my shopping list and see how far behind I am still? Because I still am. Guts. Gleeok guts are huge. That's practically a heart. That massive increase from black to silver. $15 fuse attack power, but has fire element to it. $24 soldier constructs is not too common yet. Nine tails. 48 horns, but I don't need the horns. How many blue horns? I got 0 blue horns. Oh, that's talons. Where's the horns then? Lizalfos tails of every variety except for blue. Electric Lizalfos, Frost Lizalfos, Black Lizalfos. Yeah, we got plenty for regular and a few for black, but there's no blues. I don't have any blue Lizalfos. Maybe I made a mistake in gunning for the Zora armor to be my focus for defense. Since now, apparently, I'm banking on a creature that's too rare. No, don't break that. It's meant to do this, not inexplicably attack the horn. Okay, ready to check now. There's here. That's got 2 things. And I haven't been to either. To the west. Journey to the west. There's a fair bit of activity going on here. Are those all torches? Large size monster camp. Light root. Light root. Given that this is going to be under the plateau. Grove of Time. Well, there might be something of interest in here. Don't mind me, ever mean. Bomb? Bomb. Going to ignore those monsters for a bit, but I bet they got treasures. A monster camp of that size is probably something important. Hey, statue. What do you point? You know what? Maybe they do point towards... I thought it was gonna be like someplace in Central Hyrule. It could be the plateau. Maybe they're pointing towards the plateau. My interpretation of the statue's relief was, oh, there's all these statues on the perimeter. Obviously, statues on perimeter with temple in the middle just means go temple in the middle of the map. But there is none, unless you count Hyrule Castles itself. But it could be plateau. It could all be pointing towards the plateau. Maybe keep the front panel off and get a disk drive. That could be cool, like an optical disk drive, a CD tray kind of thing. CD, DVD, Blu-ray combo? I bet there is. This is 2023 after all. Any CD tray should logically be a CD tray that could read DVD and Blu-ray. The question is, where could you find one, since everybody wants to deprecate CDs apparently? Even this beautiful computer of mine had to sacrifice with no CD tray. Hello, who's this? This is somebody's home. Is this Yiga? This is Yiga. And there was also Yiga in the plateau. According to Ko, this location will be destroyed. Oh, they broke it down before I can get here. This is right in front of the... Oh, look, there's this. There's a chasm down. Forget about these chasms. Where was that cave? The Shrine of Resurrection. We went down. And there was a Yiga supply cap. And various Yigas above ground too. Oh no, this is all broken. But I could fix them. Like a poorly thought out relationship, I could fix this. Okay, you're facing the wrong way. Good job. How do I keep doing that? Steer stick. Wand light. These lights aren't the best though. Looks like sheer, utter darkness to me. Ooh, silver moblin. Any more skeletal horses? Maybe I should take a picture. I'm sure someone's gonna want a picture of a skeletal horse. And I don't think I've got one yet. Nah, it's fine. I'll find more of them. There's plenty. There's also a much lower area to... Oh, maybe it's a lower area because the plateau is lower. Yeah, yeah, I bet that's it. Well, let's go find this one first. Then we'll go down. Everyone up for the afterlife bus? Love this discovery that tossing stuff actually activates it. Mechanism construction place. What have you got? Fans? No, small wheels. Small wheels for speed. Bokoblin and armor and horseback. I think the horse is under me, actually. Yeah, it is. Could I wiggle off? I think I wiggled off. Just ore they're protecting. Okay, don't fall apart. Don't fall apart. So glad there wasn't fall damage. Should have been, rightfully. Oh, it's struggling. It's okay, I got you. Don't you worry, little truck. This is teamwork. Break the trees. Oh, I can't break the trees. You know one of them's gonna be an ever meme. Alright, that's this high up place. Now let's check out what's inside the plateau. The anti-plateau, the basin. Oh, there's a little something there. What kind of structure is that? Doesn't look built up, but it's all angular. And that looks like that's all rock. Below this Colosseum. Wait, no. I can't quite tell if that's brown or black. I think it's brown. Colosseum, below the Colosseum. We'll keep you in mind. There should be another right there, but because this is up, that makes us down. And because that's down, that should make it up. So into the basin we go. And what horrifying discoveries you'll find in here. Like the discovery that even if there's no fall damage on a vehicle, you can still flip it enough to detach from it and open yourself up to fall damage. And what do we have here? Oh, tablet. Where's my... The crash was so bad as to break off the steer stick. What is this though? Just a thing creation place. They got steer sticks here? Fans, small wheels, no steer stick. It's already got extra. But if I could find my own. It is gone. $577. Just grabbing them when they're easy and already back in the money. Okay, that's just down. Sorry, device, you're too far down in the pit here. I'll make a replacement and name it after you. How's that? Is there an easier one up here? I don't think there is. It should be descending from here. So the easiest thing would be to just come back over here. And then go that way. And what's the switch notification? Marketing again? Super Ultra Combo Week. That means nothing to me, Twitch. I don't know what Twitch is talking about. Clearly this is Infinite Zelda game. Week, month, year. Zelda game until I run out of things to do or get bored. 100% pose percent. Travel to sword only. Okay. Past the Grove of Time. Into the... There's also a second light route that was nearby invisible that I should have gone for but was gonna wait on. And now who knows where it is. There it is. There's also a glow coming from here. That looks like temple. I think that's it. I think that's what the central temple is. And it is indeed Temple of Time Ruins. It is likely the temple it was going for. Which means we got Temple of Time. Below ground. Above ground. And here in the sky. 3 generations of temple times. And a whole mess of monsters. Between Lightroot and Temple. I say bring it. That's gonna be a wall. Oh, not a big one though. Had to see how extreme a descent it was going to be. Below Grounds Coliseum. Below Grounds Coliseum to the north. And 2 large structures here, one in a ring and one over here. Both of which are super interesting. One is Temple of Time and the other one is probably Yami, or Yagi clan. Wait. Yiga clan, I was confused. Yiga clan. The Yami Yiga clan. Given that's where Shrine of Resurrection is in the storage, so it's likely to be above whatever they built over here. But first this one. And all the monsters between then and here. And they've even kindly put a little dude here to give me a soldier's claymore, more Zweihandas. Oh. Wasn't there a monster camp between it? Oh, there it is. I was confused. I was so very confused. They got silver moblins, but otherwise... the bokoblins are all low quality. If it's only a bunch of red bokoblins, then it's not really worth the effort. Great Abandoned Central Mine. The one in Kakariko Mine. Said to come back after finding the Central Mine. Finally found it. Now there has to be a reason why it's an abandoned Central Mine, right? There's not enough that it's underground. There's more to it than that, because all the other ones are underground, and they don't have the qualifier of abandoned. Also, the architecture here is a bit different. This is all Zonai, right? But it's more bare. They got the serpent figures up top, but they don't have the grand adornments leading to the serpents at the bottom. Hey, Yiga. You guys are Yiga, right? Since that's your camp right next door. Researcher.
Ah.
Researching in the dark at that.
Ah.
Link, you know they're Yiga. They confess to it too. Which is a shame, she's a cutie. Ancient bell. Commit any structure you create to memory for instant reproduction. Alright, sure, I'll help you out. But I'm taking sole credit on the papers, okay? See, he's missing the middle finger. He's got thumb, sage, 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 but there's no ring on the middle. Final ability gained was here the whole time. Instantly recreate Ultra Hand projects with nearby items and zonite. Records previous creations. Okay, that'll be convenient.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Repair the one on the round pedestal. Alright. Stored in auto-build's history. But because I didn't have auto-build before, it's the only one that I got. Okay, using nearby parts. And now to silence them. Silence them to ensure they won't steal my academic credit. Oh, hello. Koga. Hasn't lost weight in 5 years. 10 years? However long this game has been. Given Matt to I feel like it's 10 years. But it could just be more than, what is it, 6 or so between the games? Well, how about this? How about he start with Zelda? If he could take down a giant dragon in the upper atmosphere, then we could fight. They have a little dance. That little clappy theme with the background song. Oh, I'm a sucker for clappy themes. They could have the same power too. All they could do is cut off their arm and attach an ancient Zonite arm. The Magnificent One. So who is your Magnificent One? I'm going to assume Ganon, since they seem to be anti-Sheikah. Ooh! He's wasting batteries on lights. Okay, can I just grab it? Oh, I can't just grab it! But I can't climb up it. What if I reverse it? To climb it easier. No, I can't. Okay. Here. I'll zap him off. If I hit him. Phase 2? Early phase 2? Oh, new vehicle type. How's it stand to explosion? Pretty well. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Didn't drop down yet. Okay. He's got a whole shield in front, but I still knocked him off, I think. Not now, Sidon. A shield. And a wall. Attack still works regularly. Okay, bring him on. Ah, almost had him. Girl, what are you doing? The toughest part of using my allies is actually trying to activate their ability when I want to activate their ability. Off easy for he's gonna come back then. Okay. I honestly would have been a bit disappointed if Koga was a one and done thing. Southwestern abandoned mine, huh? We could follow him. We know where he's gonna be. Is it gonna mark as a quest? Is it gonna mark it as my quest log? Ooh, chest! Side adventure start. Cool. Three upgrades. The former Gerudo mine. Or I could just light up all the beacons and find it on the map and completely ignore where the statues are. Schematics of things like Zonai vehicles. So is that what the guy at the other mine was going to give me when he said you're not ready yet, come back and I'll give this to you. Oh wow. That's really nice. I would never figure this out. That is really cool, Steward Construct. Did you come up with this yourself? Oh, they got more of this here. 196, give me everything. I suspect that this is also one that they intended to be a easy tutorial-y thing. If you do Josh's quest right away. But it's fine. Game is open world for a reason after all. So you don't have to stress, what do we do first? Except there's a reason the game tries to stress what to do first, insofar as go to Hebra. Since going to Hebra means getting to do newspaper quest, and getting to do newspaper quest means getting to do musician quest, and getting to do musician quest means getting to actually use the Great Fairies, and getting to actually use the Great Fairies means actually getting to upgrade your armor. Which means you won't have to be a pincushion for the entirety of the game. It's a little higher up, so keep them high. I keep wanting to go for my tea, but it's empty. Oh, this one's busy, that's right. There's that below ground one I forgot to look at. And now there's even more structures here. That's okay, we'll come back up to the teleportation part. But I need to explore all these. Big building, other stuffs, buildings. We'll start at the right, it seems higher up here. Gerudo statues. Oh, it's a bow. Whatever that is. Might as well ride the carts. So there's a lower track. Let's set on that. Is this going to go up to the upper part? No. But from here, we could walk to there. Track goes all the way. But where does this one go? Where does this one go? Oh, I see. Have an inside bit. One toe below, sucks to be him. Oh, it just comes back under. Neat. To more treasure chests. All these pose and more treasure chests. This is an eerily big area. I get nervous around big areas. I see a big area, I get afraid there's gonna be a boss. Ascend, 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 it looks like. Or could ascend through here. Just the once. Oh! You! Hidden! Hidden underneath here. Not now, tell him. Try to talk. Trapped under the water. Stone gate to the great... That's what the goddess statue upstairs said. Under the water behind the stone gate to the Great Plateau. Oh, there's already a mark there. Well, I guess now we gotta find that. Wait. Are there as many of these bargainers as there are great goddess statues? Is there a correlation between them? Does one reflect the other? Are they the same being with different purposes? Stairs broke. Okay, first, before I go and investigate that, I want to investigate this place to the left. Circle of stones. But doesn't look like any sort of activity. Grandpa on top. Grandpa down there. So what is the ultimate purpose? Secret Spring of Revival. Found the ultimate purpose. See, this is directly below the Chamber of Revival, whatever it was called. With a chest below. And a grandpa up top. Can't hop all the way up there. How about here? No? I gotta take the long way up. There's a sound. Laziness wins after all. $20 souls in a grandpa. This place is full of singular pose. But what kind of jerk would I be if I didn't get them all? To bring into all of them salvation. Six away from one entire extra upgrade. So close. And always 6 off. Oh, it's a hot spring. So it's just pose, relaxing. And I keep depriving them of their vacation. Well, I don't see anything else here. Maybe... I don't see a chest over there, though. So I think I've already gotten all there is to get here. It's a nice cool set piece with a large assortment of pose. And a chest with a decent amount of energy. And some deep fireflies. Swedish guy, hello! Thank you for the raid. Let me toss you a shout out. Actually, Link can swim. He could wait. That Swedish guy. Welcome. Warhammer 40k bolt gun. And welcome with all due sarcasm. I haven't heard of Balka. Then again, I haven't been too deep into like the Warhammer 40k stuff. I know they had some games. How's Volka? Catching us in the middle of exploring all these underground depths. Oh, there's more pose. Hiding behind the stairs. They're not gonna get eternal salvation if they keep hiding away like that. Vulcan is excellent. Came out last week. Retro-style FPS. Probably not my thing, sadly no. I did grow up with things like Wolfenstein 3D. And I do enjoy some FPSs here or there. But the trouble is, I biologically am incompatible with them. I can't even watch streams of them, I'm sorry to say, especially retro-style things like Cultic or Medieval. Because, I look at them for 15 minutes, and then something in my optical neurological linkages snaps, and I'm writhing on the floor with motion sickness 2 steps away from puking. Which is a real shame, because those stuff do look fun. I'm just too susceptible to motion sickness with those ones specifically. But that would explain why I haven't heard of this one if it's that new. It just came out this week. Last week. They said waterfall. Barrier on a waterfall. Plateau is here. There's a waterfall. That's sadly how it is. Tons of retro-themed FPSs, but if you can't, you can't. One of my favorite streamers to watch is rather fond of those. So I'm already accustomed to having to skip out on streams every now and again. But that's the cool thing about video games. For as many gamers as there are as many game types. And the crazy thing is how the motion sickness manifests. Like, I like to bring up Sea of Thieves, because Sea of Thieves is classic for me. Everybody else who plays it, they get motion sick from the rocking on the ocean and looking at the waves. Me, I'm fine with that, but it's once you get on the islands, and you're running around with textures, low poly textures in your face, in the darkness with poor lighting. Reliably puts me on the floor rolling around. Which is also the case similar with Wolfenstein for me especially, because Wolfenstein, you're spending a lot of time running around tight corridors with low textures in your face at all times. Which is especially a problem when the retro FPSs lean into exactly that stuff, with the old textures right up in your face as you're looking around. And so that brings out all the best old queasiness in me. Adventure log, you went down there. Was this one mentioned? God of statue, power, courage, wisdom. Okay. So the one I'm tracking isn't in here then. Which means it's back down to wandering blindly, trying to find what the heck they need. There is a waterfall here, so maybe I'll find a barrier there to break. Could always go back and talk to things if I get confused. How was Zelda treating me? Pretty well. The simplest way to put it is Breath of the Wild but more. But it's more like Breath of the Wild but expanded in so many ways. And so at times I get overwhelmed in what to do because there was so much to do. And I can't quite tell the tempo of the game even after 2 weeks of playing it. Because it feels like if you're just following major plot beat to major plot beat that it might be a short thing. But there are so many additional things that you could chase that I have been chasing. I have only just finished the, is that an Octa Rock? No, actual treasure. The initial quest to go to 4 areas and help 4 major peoples. Because there has been so much else that they have allowed me to pursue. I see a waterfall, that's a pretty big one. But nothing behind waterfall. So maybe just not this one. On plateau. They did specifically mention the plateau. And it seems it doesn't matter how warm I dress, freezing water is still freezing water. There's that waterfall, could check behind that. Absolute heresy, nothing but... And a waterfall of that size too! A waterfall of that size, you would think that would be so many opportunities to put something behind it. But one of these have to. I have giant statues telling me how I'm behind a waterfall. And there aren't too many waterfalls around here, so it wouldn't have to be it. Unless, what if under the waterfall means that the waterfall is here? And they mean... No, they can't mean that, because water in the underground is giant walls. It could be metaphorical under. If this thing is here, directly above, would be under the temple ruins. There's also a couple of chasms I could check out. Should have put on my unfreezable helmets. Bunny? Waterfall? Cave? Is this the one then? Cave behind a waterfall? There's cave behind the waterfall. River of the Dead Waterfall Cave. 1 second. Okay, where were we? Like. Oh, there's a shrine in here, but a shrine isn't what I need. It does imply this below, a bit to there. But it doesn't help me find whoever is sealed away. Unless they just mean that smaller goddess... What if they do mean the smaller goddess statue? That's over in the Shrine of Resurrection. Whatever place of resurrection where the Yiga's doing storage. This is fire and water, but that is clearly electricity. I have been lied to. There's balls down there, and the intended solution seems to be to use this cube to join them both and lift them out. But bury instead. Take this with me for later. They broke my ice cube. Give me a bigger one. It's completely melted. Probably can't climb ice, but I have full sticky suit. My T is on out of 50. All of my night shields getting replaced. Gotta find myself. Gotta find myself some devices to use with these Zonite shields. I see, douse it. Because I was thinking that space there is too small to put the stone and still get this piece of wood. So now I have a wooden cube, an ice cube, and a stone cube. And a gauntlet. And a metal cube. So what do you want? Metal on top? To block the fire? A cheaty solution is presenting itself to me. can't lift it all the way up. And the cheaty solution is as so. Lift you. Then put... Don't crush me. I can't see what I'm looking at. But I see shadow of thing below me. Drop down. There. That'll be enough to send upwards. Oh, but it's not enough. Need more. This is almost ready. Could I jump this? No. It's just too high. Where did the wood go? Did the wood pop? Must have. Oh, no. It reset all the way back here, must have. So let's put... You... will be the final piece of the puzzle. Save you for last, though. Ascend again. And then for the final cheat. Oh, don't tell me it's too low to grab. Is it actually too low to grab? Nuh-uh. It is. It is somehow just out of reach. This will do, though. If I could actually see what I'm doing here. How about this? I'll make you go down, and then all the way up. And then down. And then all the way up. I broke my solution. That should have been my easy elevator to the top. Although, I may have one more solution here. One more cheat solution. That will require every single piece of this puzzle. Slow ride anymore, just make it fast. Alright, let's do metal, then stone, then ice on top. As far away from the flame as possible. Completing the cheat solution. 3 cubes all the way to the top floor. Do the metal, do the stone, do the ice, then done. No, I pressed B by accident! Back up, back up, back up! I was too eager. Maybe that was the intended solution for all I know. Since ascend up from bottom is really easy. So unless this cave has a new area in it, some other thing hiding behind, it seems this was a bust. There's ore, and ore is nice, but I don't need ore. And regular like isn't worth my good weapons. Is it garbage? It's actual garbage. Yeah, so nothing in here at all. Except for the bullfrog. And a shrine, and that's it. Mmm. Oh, hello. Wrong way. Just freezing myself up severe. Oh my goodness, that's so much health loss. That is health loss per second, as long as I'm in the water. That wasn't health loss, that was straight up dying. I think Link is gonna lose some fingers after that, but luckily we could deb it to his lower arm. There's There's one out of 3 temples of time. Bargainer and the statue down here pretty much have the same message. So let me see if I can verify the wordage. Trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. At the Great Plateau. Not exactly waterfall. Under the water. Stone gate. Stone gate and underwater. Then you're in the way. There's only room for 1 photobomb here. So water there's plenty of. The rest is a mystery. Chest. All of my shields are the 50s now. Or are they? There's one. Because I do need these guys as wings. Black bokoblins would be cool, but weapon-wise we're up to silver now. So many obsolete things here. Let me see. What exactly was going on at the Shrine of Resurrection? We fought the Yiga guy there. Construct. There was a construct there, not a statue. Hey, a fake Zelda! Have they been fighting in the foreground? Or in the background? Tulin, you are a triple shot ranged attacker. Why did you permit that to continue? A villain. You're Princess Zelda. Nah, we know Zelda. She's up there in the sky somewhere, but she looks like Zelda. You wanna be the replacement Zelda? Okay, gang, beat him up! Beat him up! Raiju ran right up to him, and then ran away. Maybe this is their way of being mean. They don't want to take all the Link's credit away. So they job it for a bit, so Link can get his punches in. There, that's water. Making this underwater. It is about 5 hours. While Link waits here and regains all of his hearts, I'm gonna BRB and make more tea, stretch my legs, and then come back in a few, and hopefully by the time I do, it'll be at full capacity. I keep forgetting my electric kettle is dying and needs to be aligned in the perfect way, otherwise it doesn't cook. Now my tea's ready. Or now I'm back. So there's water, and here is underwater. Nothing behind me. Yiga clan storeroom. Water. Underwater. And nothing else here. Okay, gang, get him. Hey, more bows. Can I actually use this guy's ability? Yes, no? Oh, he's not recharged yet, is why. Maybe put a defensive at the both at 8. So defense-wise doesn't matter. Can't talk when there's danger. How about now? Okay, that's just more schema stones. Beam cycle. Oh, I see then. Small wheel, small wheel. Is that a stabilizer on top? The beam? And then 2 pieces of wood, I guess, for aesthetics. So even after I maximize out my battery, I could use Zonite for phantom materials. Cool. So that's all that this has for me. And I somehow doubt that a great goddess statue and the bargainer are concerned about this construct. So it very, very likely does not refer to here. It is here. And statue is here. And Great Plateau is all this. This is water. But there's also water here. And some here. Water, underwater. But there should be nothing there. That's just behind the light route. Between the light route and a cliff. Might be worth looking. Under might mean literally under, all the way underground. When I first played this game in not this game, but Breath of the Wild in 2017, when it was brand new, my GF and I at the time were in a rough spot, and she said that if I could avoid a common death, she'll get back with me. Which she eventually did anyway. But what she meant is that when you leave the Shrine of Resurrection, and Link steps out over here, and he pans out over the horizon, look at the environment. I took one step, and then fell to my death. And she laughed. Because that was exactly the death that she was talking about. What is this? Korok stuff that wants weight. And then physics to pop its cork. And then Mink goes away, the brown tree snake, and starts harvesting little baby birds. Do I have this boar yet? Woodland I got. Oh. There was light there. Is there a cave somewhere among these waters? It's not the same without half-buried guardians trying to gun for you. Okay, plenty of water. Plenty of water. Now who is somebody buried underwater? There is a stone right there. Is there a cave? If I open up said stone and run all the way? And this feels more gunky than watery. I'm not stepping in that. That has gone beyond stagnation. Nope. No hole. All the way in the forest? Korok, you got yourself all the way out here. You can get yourself the rest of the way. More waters. What if I bomb the dam? And that's the solution. I see stairs coming down. So maybe this isn't meant to be flooded. How about that for the next dimension of this game? Link could swim, but he cannot die. And so for the third Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, gotta bust the dam. Third Breath of the Wild, the ability to swim underwater, as well as the surface. Monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. And then we're just going to flood it. Water's gonna come out here, roll downhill, fill out Lake Colomo, whatever village this used to be. That's just one house, that's not a village. Turn forest of time into a swamp. Oh no, the poor fish! He just stood there and took several thousands of pounds of water pressure. There you are. Do you want help? You want to be moved? No? Okay. Still don't know how you and the great goddess statue are connected. Bokoblin. What type? Black, and it's in armor. Either way, got so many Bokoblin horns. But even black Bokoblin horn is obsolete. If they had silver, then I'll stop for a fight. Not even donning the Bokoblin mask to blend in as just a hot Bokoblin twink that nobody wants to mess with, but they're all curious about. Alright, puzzle. When did we get here last? When did we first get here? That was the first week, wasn't it? So puzzle from 2 weeks ago finally solved. So is this the voice of the goddess statue saying a part of her has been freed? This is the bargainer below saying that, since it was a small bargainer statue that we revealed from under the water. Which leads me to believe that these two entities are one and the same. Above ground, she is a great goddess statue, maybe an aspect of Hylia, maybe Hylia herself. And below, it is some kind of psychopomp with multiple eyes that ferries the souls to the afterlife when they get lost. From the depths below in the guise of the statue. Okay, well there is no connection between the two beings. We've been there. Oh, what is this? There are 4 chasms? I see the 2. Has one of its eye. Oh. So it's not enough to reveal this statue. There are eyes that I've got to bring back to this. So probably drops out in this area, then eyes around here, then use a track to bring it back to you, and from the south, use a track again, bring it up. From over here, just walk it. From over here, just walk it. Okay, so we're not done with this guy yet. Closest one is right behind. We've seen it, Zelda. It's a very nice moon. Thank you. Where's this chasm going to be? Okay. So it's above me, but not all the way up. But I do want to go up. Hey, for once the blood moon was a full moon. There's no requirement that the phase of the moon has to match. Just nice that it does. Oh, I thought I could beat it. Black Moblin. I could use some more guts. And since these guys are easy now, I can start harvesting their horns for my own needs. Go on, grab it. Grab the barrel. I dare you. You want the barrel, Moblin? Didn't even use any durability. 21 for 24 power now. .24 power versus 31. So it's a good significant difference. But I got fewer silver Bokoblin horns, so I could start squeezing out Black Moblin for my weapons for common enemies. I don't have any two-handers. Two-hander sticks to take it. Fall damage off. Oh, look at all those pose. Now first, where's that eye? I've been here, haven't I? I have. What if I found the 4 eyeballs and brought it to him before releasing the water up top side? And what even does one of his eyes look like? I'm going to assume and hope that it is in a place of prominence. And so far that hope is proving false. Too high up. Maybe when he says in the chasm, he means in the chasm. And I have to get on the way down. Because there's nothing up here. But a key eyeball. And a key eyeball is a good account. It might be in the chasm. There's no belows from there. Nothing down here. Is there a closer one I could check? That's all the way up top. That's in a cave. I mean, it could go up from here. From the shrine itself, I would pop up top. And not in the water. Which I don't want to repeat from last time. Transform into things other than people to spring their trap, really? I've only seen people so far. They have ambushes, I'll ambush with a banana. But that's not them turning into a banana. Oh, there it was. Where's that spot? There's a magic spot. Magic spot? Probably easy to climb the top of this. Right, it's all sticky here. Inconvenient shrine. Are there more shrines down here? There aren't any. There's no other light routes around here. There's a light route up there, but that's all the way outside of there. They should have put them in higher, more convenient spots. Wait a minute. Light route? Korok. Light route Korok. There was a shrine around here that I somehow missed. So maybe we'll start with the top ones. To avoid having to do the chore of coming back down to the top ones. Like going to this, loading up, going all the way up the mountain, halfway up for one, all the way down for another. And then you can run up that, crawling up the walkway like me trying upstairs. Alright, so all the way to the top without running away from soft little Lizzlepulse and now soft little Moblins. And Aracuda's even better, I need those wings. What is that? That is silver. Hold on. I mistook it for a frost type. I love when that is to the headbutt charge. Love that the Lizzlepulse could just choose to spit at you from afar. Doesn't hurt too much at least. Imagine with a spit attack. Hurt as powerfully as its regular one. And just give me the hearts. I don't need heat resistance. One heart. Maybe hold on to the cold resist. Cold weather attacker. Only the last the attack. Well, it has a frost effect, but the damage boost should be universal as long as it's cold. my 30 stick. That's gonna be my new rock crusher. Boulder hammer, you're out, sorry. Who else needs replacing? Nobody? Wobbling horn. These allies of mine, when I want to activate them, all I do is grab items. And I want to grab items, I activate them. Okay, those buttons were already used. I'm trying to think, like, how would I change the controls to make it more, to make it less cluttered? Since I have all these things to mash A on that end up conflicting with each other. The Royal Claymore, but it's weak. What if it's actually above? What if it's outside here, and I gotta find it outside here, and then drag it down the chasm, and then below? Multiple arrows pointing into here, where it is frozen. Where it will kill me if I swim in. If I triangulate, it could be dive right between all the arrows to activate a Korok. It could be shoot between all the arrows. It's not shoot between all the arrows. Only 101 arrows left. What is this? Is that an eye? Is it one of the... I think that might be one of the eyes, actually. Empty, empty. Can't just wave it around to melt it with the heat? Ah. What's an easier way? Oh. You're fire. Save on resources by waiting for you to regenerate your skill. Except now it's chilly. Couple more should do. Where'd you get to? Come on back down. Didn't go that high up. I feel like it starts his recharge timer once he lands back down. He fell into my pocket. Yep, that's I. So it is outside. And now we know exactly what they look like, what we're looking for. Okay, I've got to know what happens if I land right between the arrows. Right between the arrows? Nothing. Nothing but my quick death. Then what is your purpose? We have 1, 2, 3, pointed right to the middle, but there's also little bushes of frost fruit. That's not gonna help me. Oh well. Not my mystery. It got eaten by the wall. It's gotta land properly, right? There it is. So you toss it in, then it vanishes, and lands at a known spot instead of rolling off into who knows where. I could accept that. Oh, that's all one set. Cool. No assembly required. No! Come back! No! In my haste to save on resources. How about something less explosive? Side-on? I could have just attached it. Okay, round 2. Now just gotta drag this all the way on over. We have minecarts at the ready with batteries. Oh. Did I disable that prompt? So you go down. I don't see where it ends up. It kind of feels like this does not go here. Like if I had to guess, broken line probably goes like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. Feels natural enough to me. Let's find out. Don't want to use any of my good stuffs. Man. Love being blocked from being able to see. Being able to see is a luxury. Time for you to sleep, Swedish guy? Thank you very much for hanging. Ooh, Hilly Kadimai. You have a good sleep. Gotta come back to this. Now that we know what this is. After I get this particular eye in, then we'll check it out. Time is now 2:32 p.m. my time, so plenty of time to get all these eyes back in. Still a pretty far ways away though. Gotta carry it up here. If I put a thing in front, Yonobu will be too confused and won't be able to maintain staying on it. What the heck is up with these guys? Man can't build in peace anymore? Ah, he's gonna crush him. Somebody hit it. Somebody hit it. Wrong one, side on. This quest doesn't spawn more of those, do they? It better not. That'd be kind of annoying if it did, particularly. Just manifest and create more skeletal bokoblins. That's like getting tapped by a key swarm. Technically it's an enemy, but it's such a weak and insignificant one you don't want to waste your parts on it. The next station is Great Abandoned Central Line. Here's my up elevator. Up elevator to take me directly to you. Oh, that is all the statue. Are those its feet? We got symmetry on both sides. And then hands. Oh, those are some big hands. So the last one we saw with his head tilted back had so much more underground that we didn't see. Just turning on the light is enough to activate it. Too high. I had to triple check I'd impact proof before jumping off to my death. Oh. That's only halfway up. What does this guy eat to get so big? That takes me long to go. They knew I would get off prematurely. And put a second chance on ramp. Alright, one eye coming up. Does it matter where I put it? Eye on the plateau above near a chasm. Alright, so back to this one. But this time now we know for sure that the eyeball's on the outside and not down the chasm. Which again, there's potential we could have skipped. We could have skipped flooding out that one area. And gone straight for the eyes. Right. They just had to make this cave slick. Just to make it more of a bother. To find an easy place to ascend up through, but that's fine. It's perfectly fine, because after this, there's no more coming through this cave. get my nice boots on. Okay, where was it? Chasm's here. Now how about that eye? Under this rock, maybe? Found it. Okay, while I'm holding this up, disable my fall damage again. And away we go. It's okay, by wearing the right amount of clothes, the right type of clothes, Link's knees become invincible. Oh, that was a sharp bounce, probably should have tossed it in. That way we don't have to worry about where it lands. It would have shown up. No, it wouldn't have shown up here, because that's... all's over there. This is over here. There is a glide way. We could try to fly it over. How catastrophic would it be if I tried to fly it straight across and then drift to the right? I could make it. There's batteries here, so it could glide even longer. Hopefully he doesn't see me abusing his eye like that. There. I'll give him a front row seat, so we can see exactly how the fight's going to go. Distance. And good enough. Tempted to add some rockets to it, but only tempted. Okay, just gotta go. Just gotta go over, just straight across. Straight across that I can't lose. Just a battery, it's okay. Excellent. Then just gotta go down the stairs. If I could recall which stairs. Wasn't up. It was below, wasn't it? So don't I want the downstairs? Going to wander around lost? Because I came up from the stairs once and I forget exactly where they are. I do remember once that the stairs was broken. There he is. Alright, it's half of them done. And that's too high in the mountain, never gotta go to again. Just gotta find that shrine where I dropped the Korok. And that'll give me 2 close places to teleport to afterwards. Flawless eye surgery. Here to here. Gonna be a shrine over here that I missed. Because this implies an existence right here. Right here, right here. Giving me an above ground shrine I don't have to climb up through the caves of the forest to. No more slick caves with uneven ceilings that I can't descend through unless I go to one specific spot. Ooh, shooting star. There's gonna be a chest at the high end of that. How worthwhile do you think it is? Surprised how empty it is here. Not seeing any real monster camps in the forest. No sleeping Hinoxes. Okay, there's one monster camp in the forest. But just the one. And nobody comes up this way anyway except for the Yiga clan, so they're basically just living their good life out of the forest, not bothering anybody. Now, if I was a hidden shrine, where would I be hiding? I haven't seen one. What if it is one of those crystal things, where it wants you to fetch something, and then drag it all the way back on over? Because it should be here. Boop, boop. What if their friend gives the crystal that turns into a shrine? Because I want to see where it is. Every light route below has a corresponding shrine up top. So where the heck are you hiding? Have I got a... Do I scrub it clean? Can I scrub it clean? Can I remove gloom as easily as a sludge? Can't wash the gloom, can't blow the gloom, can't explode the gloom. Does this one break the rules? There's floor material, steering material. No wheel material though. So unless they want to give me a mechanism to convey the Korok over, and thus produce a shrine. If it is a crystal-y thing though, normally it would have the base of the shrine there waiting. Maybe this one goes all the way up. No, there's nothing up? Nothing all the way up? Weird. That is a light route, right? Yeah, light routes. Nagu Koik is missing its Kyokugun. Oh well. Alley-oop. Okay, where'd it land? Right over here off to the side. And what have we got here? Cart conveyance. So just go down the road. Alright, easily enough. We have no... we got few wheels. We got wheels, we got enough wheels. You know what? Let's attach them to parts that I do have. Because I have sled. So if I want to use the auto build ability, that I could just drop down the parts I already got. And not have to waste Zonite ore making stone slabs I can't get anywhere. I had you two facing the right direction. Why are you backwards now? That's okay. We'll get all four on first, and then we'll fix the direction. This isn't rocket surgery, Link. Arrows going forward. Arrows inexplicably going backwards. There. All the device I need. Platform, lightweight, 4 wheels, and the steer stick. Can I save it though? It's in history. End of record. I could set as favorite. That's what I want. It makes it look so how lopsided is it? It's fine. It's just a little bit lopsided. With it higher on this end than that. It gives it character. It's fine. That just makes it feel more rugged as the uneven wheels traverse along. I'll make them look at stuff upside down. You know, what if this eye is the eye that the Sheikah and Yiga model their emblems off of? Wrong way. Down through here, then make a left. To the building with all the lights that I somehow missed. Should have put small wheels. The terrain here is not too bad, so small wheels would have been faster. Oh well, still quicker than walking. I have no idea what I just hit. So left stair is broken. Should be a symmetrical stair to the right. Right? No stair down this way? No stair down this way. Oh well. I'll just go the way that I know then. Just one more trudge down the stairs after this. And hopefully no other bargainer is going to need their eyes found. One final eye. There's actually a couple scout items nearby. That might make it a little bit quicker to get down to. Instead of having to go all the way to the forest, just start from up here, jump down, and have Tulin blow me all the way to the east. There it is. And yet one more chasm, just slightly beyond. Been there already, that was Forest of Time Chasm. And yet another down here across the river. Might want to do that one then, because we can't cross this underground. All this is solid wall. Hylia Island is all by itself too. Which means all this is gonna box this in. Now that we know how that works, I'm pretty curious what's in there now. Now this abbey up here better be guarded. I see walls. I see walls and the remains of cloisters, which means that the monsters have a defensible position they could take advantage of. I see a trail of bokoblins led by a boss bokoblin down below. But I'm not seeing anybody else here. And I presume that the eye is in this. No? Yes, it actually was. It kind of bounced off that way though. Oh, there it is. It reset its position. This is dark, though. We've been here. But it's still pretty dark. Is that because it's close to the border? Or is this area in particular the dark one? This might call. I haven't done a giant bright bloom seed yet. Traveler spear. How's my melee's looking? Good, 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 good. Okay. And we have tracks over here to convey it out. And the tracks go directly to? Cool. Alright. No stress, just go straight towards it. Just going to need... Are there no fans? There's fans. And a free steer stick. So I don't have to use weapon durability, arrows, bow durability. This right here is the most valuable of the devices for that reason alone. Sorry, Pose. You guys respawn anyway, there's no pressing issue. You're not catching it this time. Broken stairs. So it drops me exactly in front of this final descent. Then I throw it to the floor. 3 stories down. It was so nice of those ancient subterranean zonai to put this catwalk up here in case anybody want to fetch this guy's eyes. Four out of 4! With plenty of time left of the day to explore. So because I went through all this effort to find your eyes and save one of your fingers from drowning, discount for buds? Freebie? Heart container or stamina? Oh, okay. Give me the hearts, man. And let's talk turkey. What have you got for sale? He's got to connect to the Wi-Fi, make a handshake with the others of the network. Dark trousers. For more Dark Link resemblance. Resemble the legs of a monster born from shadow. 200. Price is coming up. All the more reason to find more pose then? Sorry, bud. These 610 souls have to be deprived of the afterlife for a little bit longer. Okay, first. We have Hylia Canyon Mine, that we have not fully explored. Mine tells me that it might be resource acquisition or there could be a chest with some goodies in it for me. I'm just going to assume that any poe that I don't gather has a chance of coalescing here, or towards other such bargainers waiting for some kind hero to scoop them into their arms. And that I'm not damning unknown souls and unknown numbers of unknown souls for all eternity by not harvesting them. But the Survey Corps does come down here too, and once all this is said and done, we'll have Link explain about the Poe situation, and they'll send out groups and scouts to gather them. There. No? But that might be chest reason. If there was a chest. Found it. Not now, Raiju. It's never in combat that she wants easy access. I know there's a boss even less likely to activate her. Miner's Trouser? That makes 2 pieces of miner now? Okay, so we found what Joshua wants in the great abandoned central mine. So go back and tell her after I check out here and here. Trying to decide where's an easy place to go to get here. If I go by that, I'll drop halfway down onto a bridge of the Gleok. From here. And then swim. How much energy have I got now? $494. You get a whole new battery? So, plan of action. First, explore Lake Hylia, and the chasm in there. Then, we'll exchange these 494 energies for more battery. Maybe find 6 more in the interim. Then do some more mapping. Desperately short on these still. Got it. That's north. Wrong way. Oh, that's Boko Bloom. I saw it hunched over from the pack on its back, and thought maybe I was lucky and found some Lizalfos here. It might be worth seeing what other pieces of armor I could start advancing onwards. If the Zora armor is going to be bottlenecked by a lack of Lizalfos parts. Plenty of Lizalfos and plenty of Lizalfos parts, just bottlenecked on the blue one specifically. Still haven't figured out how to use wheels to make a boat go. There was a shrine that tried to teach that, but that shrine also made it pretty easy to just make really big sticks and convey the ball across that way. You shouldn't chum. How retro of an FPS are we talking? Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Shouldn't chum has gone to sleep. It's bedtime in Sweden. But given the game just came out last week, you said, I assume it's in the vein of things like Holtic, where it looks like it's something out of the 90s, like Doom or Heretic. Seems like a pretty popular way of doing retro FPSs. Arrow pointing there. Pointing to the right. Got you pointing the wrong way now. Well done, me. This is too much fodder. I have a suit that fully negates the penalty in dashing to swim. Artifact of Doom, Chun. Same. I never got to play Doom as a kid, so for the retro FPSs, I've only cut my teeth on Heretic and Wolfenstein 3D. A little bit of Unreal with an internet cafe that I would go to bleed money off. Add Unreal tournaments. But retro FPS isn't really my thing. You picked up I Am Sakuya, Toho FPS running in the Doom engine. And Sonic Rebel Blast 2 also the Doom engine. Sticking 2D Sonic in a 3D environment instead of an adventure approach. Cool. Always down for the creativity of fan games. Here's my island. My island with an island chasm. Did I get there before I drown? Outlook is looking very grim. If I don't eat something with stamina restoration, then he will drown immediately, and I'll have to teleport to the end, or to the beginning. Technically, you're probably interested in retro FPS games. You're a Halo kid. Technically, wouldn't Halo count as retro these days? I know the olds don't want to acknowledge that, but that's gotta be like 20 years old by now? Coming upon 20 years? More than 20. When was Halo first released? No, that would have been in high school, yeah, when I was in high school. Then Halo was out and people loved Halo. Halo? Really? Oh my goodness, my browser's being so slow. Not dropping frames, that's the important thing. 2001. So it'll be 22 years old this year. It is already old enough to drink in America. See, I'm a simple guy, right? Retro is partially about age. Aesthetics could certainly play into it. That's when like people try to make retro style games. They do like Heretic era FPSs, Nintendo era graphics for platformers. But there's so much more to it than graphics. It was easy back in the 90s to say this is an 80s game, it is retro. This is a 90s game, it is retro. This is an early 2000 thing, it is retro. Because for those 20 years or so, from like the 80s to the 2000s, you had such a massive difference in graphics and in playstyles and hardware power that it was easy to say this is a thing that is so substantially different we can only call it retro. And it's harder to see that since stylistically, aesthetically, things don't look exactly the same within the past 20 years. But they look pretty enough that it's easy to forget that these aren't the same things. But if you scratch off the coat of paint and look below it, you can see all sorts of like mechanical and game design paradigm stuff that are vastly different between 2013 and 2023. That if you look at the popular trends in what kind of games were being made, then in the spirit of the games, even if they look pretty similar graphically, they're phenomenally different. Like that awkward time of like 2012 and 2013 when everything had to be grindhouse aesthetic and super gritty. That is very much a trend that is typified for that era, that is obsolete and passé today. Now what the heck is in here? We got this big old thing that by virtue of all this water around is isolated. You said we just need a new term for it then, because otherwise apparently retro as a word is just 20 years old. It doesn't have to be for me, like it could be 10, 15, or 5 if the trends and paradigms are massive enough that this thing from 5 years ago is so paradigmatically different from what's being produced and played and put out today. It's kind of like classical music, right? Classical music is a very narrow band of like 17th to 19th century or something, because the people who define what classical music is defined it based on what is old to them, what they were listening to, what they were enjoying and critiquing. When to us, that is as ancient as something from the early 20th century. Somebody who is knowledgeable about the particulars of classical music might say, no, it's different. This has a different feel from what we define as classical. Yeah, but it's all ancient, man. You're going to tell me that 1874 is significantly different from 1901 or 1708. That is old. And music already has that issue of, well, we can't call it classic because classic means this specifically. Words mean thing. But classic generally also means it is just really old music from a bygone era that our grandparents enjoyed. Just you can't just define it as the grandparents of the person who first defined the term. Grandparents keep getting old. Music keeps getting more classical. Games keep getting more retro. And even like for like books or TV shows or toys. In those other broader fields, there doesn't seem to be much problem in just saying, okay, yeah, in the 1950s, this toy from the 1920s is completely retro. In the 1970s, you say, oh yeah, this toy from the 50s is completely retro. In the 2000s, you say this toy from the 80s is completely retro. So I'm perfectly fine just saying that retro is old. It is old and not contemporary. But it's tough with like classical and music. Oh, there's a thing. Or retro video games. Because we have the idea of having an aesthetic that retro is supposed to look like, that classical is supposed to sound like. So that the very useful category ends up limiting itself. Oh, that's just choose. There doesn't appear to be anything in here. It's kind of like how the typical American Christmas music is pretty much all from like the 1940s and things. So basically, we're all beholden to what was culturally relatively new stuff, but is nostalgic for baby boomers who grew up listening to it. And now for the next however many decades, it has to be what everybody else listens to at Christmas time to satisfy those who are now grandparents. Or great-grandparents in some cases. Defined by the nostalgias of those who came before. Oh, that's a wall. Now hold up. Maybe it's not completely walled off then, because I'm standing in water, and down here, by that roll, there should just be solid rock. Maybe it's more pliable than I expected, and there's actually a path leading off someplace here. Is that path? I think that is path leading out from here. It's like a bridge. A bridge but perpendicular. The Lake Hylia Bridge. But it's full of schmutz. I hear stomp, stomp, stomp. Was that stomp, 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 or is that just my heart's affected by the glue? Yeah, that's just my heart's. Getting myself paranoid over nothing. But there's a flame Gleok directly above me on the bridge. What if the counterpart below? I don't see anything, there's no counterpart down here. But there is a light route. Light route right over here. Ooh. Light route directly under the water. So that's twice in that the general rule is broken. The general rule is that if you have a shrine, then you have a light route below it. And so far, that's been accurate. But here there's been light route and no shrine. Light route directly under the water, so it's impossible for there to be a shrine here. So there's exceptions! Seemingly only to exist in this small, narrow area. Ah. This is way curious. Maybe this is what it really meant by the skull's left eye. The skull's left eye is here. And all this forms the shape of a skull with gnarly teeth. Can almost see it. Maybe it only exists here to fill out the map? P06 defaulted to max setting for you? PC Unity port of a 2006 game. I don't know that one. P06, which one's that? I almost believe P06 to default settings, default to max settings, was some kind of investment terminology that I'm not hip on. Sonic 06. Oh. The first I've heard referred to as P06. By infamous Sonic game, you mean infamously beloved, right? Oh, port it to the PC in Unity to... Okay, okay, now I see why it's P06. The things I miss out on. Being only very... peripherally aware of the Sonic fandom. Enough to enjoy, like, the big broad strokes. What I think is pretty cool, that the kids these days are all up in Sonic, and I don't just meant the new Sonic games. When I went to saw the latest Sonic movie, I thought it was so sweet that all those kids in the audience were so excited, not just for like, oh, there's Sonic, there's Tails. But like getting excited for like the deep lore of the Sonic universe. Speculating what was going to be next. It felt a lot like an old man feels when he sees a child loving on a thing from his generation. It's like, oh, even if I wasn't into Sonic myself all that much, still, it's so sweet. There is literally nothing in here. There is absolutely nothing in here. Maybe it's to reveal this. That's a differently shaped one. Or some people said, man, Jim Carrey as Robotnik. When I first saw the trailers for the first Sonic movie, and I saw that Jim Carrey Robotnik, I felt that this is before I saw the movie itself. It was great, good movie. But Jim Carrey could have his own Robotnik movie, and it would carry. Could try going down to here to see what this is. And going across to here to illuminate all this has to be done too. My thinking at the time was maybe a Robotnik origin story, where the man eventually becomes the machine-obsessed man. But that's kind of what the first Sonic movie was anyway. So it might not have been exactly what my excited mind was going for, but it's close enough. This spot of black is all by itself. Shrine, shrine. Let's do Coliseum. Got plenty of armor, plenty of weapons. How bad could it be? We've already done Moblin Coliseum. We've done Lizzlefull Swarm Coliseum. And for the common enemies, that's the 2 top tiers already. Let's see if I can't make the ever-popular air bike this time. Fumbled it last time. But I think putting lights onto it, or trying to put lights onto it, mess with the weight too much. It's supposed to be just 2 fans and a steer stick, right? How could I mess up 2 fans and a steer stick? Get up, Link. He's got too much hops. I just got too much forward. Okay, how about instead, if I can't do it like that? The ever-popular lightweight sled. Or a stabilizer, if I just put a stabilizer on it. And then these jerks again, every single time. But I simply want to get some building done. How many stabilizers do I have? 25 stabilizers? Let's try that then. 2 fans. And a stabilizer. Oh, but I can't steer it as well with the stabilizer's a problem. Oh, goodies. And a great grand Poe on top of that mushroom. It's en route, we could take it. And easy enough to ascend up from here. Oh, 668, overshot it by 3. By 2. I know numbers. It was using the Hillian counting system. It's very slightly different. Game that tracks playtime. What you thinking of? Manufacturing chamber. Man, when I was slightly younger, I used to get so worried about playtime counters. For no reason, really, because playtime counter is it's not a very important thing, right? It's just there. It just tells you how long you play. But for some reason, around the Xbox era, I wouldn't say I got freaked out by them, but I got too excessively anal about them, like, oh no, this thing is counting 24 hours of playtime. It's probably counting 3 total hours of menuing. How do I keep it from making the playtime count too high? And it was really the most weird thing for me to obsess over. Original music for this port, dang! Like, not the original from the original Sonic 06, but original bespoke for the game itself. That's pretty cool, that is effort. It might not seem like the biggest thing in the world, but I get pretty impressed when games or fan games have their own music in it. I guess it's kind of similar to the way that I admire artists, right? Like, oh my goodness, here's someone who has given themselves this musical talent and is devoting it to their project of passion and choice. Floating Coliseum of Central Hyrule Depths. Let's get some light in here first. And take a small peek at who's in here. Lionel. 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 And Lionel. $35 isn't going to be enough. I need the big guns. I need the 50s. White Mane Lionel Mace Horn. 40. A mod for Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun. Has perhaps more music now than the original game did. And even the original composer made 2 songs. That's pretty cool. Always love when the original creators show appreciation and solidarity with a fan made. 34 from 31. So it's not a big jump if I go from Silver Bokoblin Horn to Silver Stalfos. Silver Boss Bokoblin of 37. Plus 26 to bring this up to 57 and attack up to 45. Let's put out the big guns for this one, Royal Bow. I got 93 arrows. If I'm going to fight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Lionels, 93 arrows doesn't feel like a lot. The same composer was sorry that Total Biscuit or Cynical Brit, John Bain, Big Figure PC Gaming, but also RTS in particular, couldn't be at a concert he held in Magfest. Aww, that is sweet. I gotta cook. I've only got 3 full restores. I have 4 Hardy Bass for full heart restoration. I could also make attack ups. Couldn't make it because oh. I could see that impeding the trip. Thank glow to any who can sue. Okay, I got 4 Hardy Bass. Hardy Bass, and then a couple attack ups. Just basic full restore plus a tiny bit of extra heart. And I'm going to go through all of these hearty seafood, tomato seafood soups. Increase attack power. What if I put 2? And a razor shroom? A 2 and a tree nut? Added as a spice to other recipes. Banana, banana, and tree nut. Well, 2 bananas. Increase the attack boost. It increases the duration. I'll take it. What if I do add 2 different types of attacks up, like razor shroom plus banana? And a herb. The Lola mode is his face, aww. So that means then that he's like culturally enshrined then. It is a good laugh emote. Said composer's really in it for the community. Good man. Made some banger remasters of his own music for the remastered games. That's sweet. Bring on the pain now though, Lionels. And because I've been avoiding them, I got no pictures. Alright. Let's start with Raiju. I should have made some, I should have made sunny stuff. I saved, right? Pretty sure I saved. Okay, the techniques are slowly coming back. He does that. I dodge at the right time. Then we get Flurry Rush. Slowly returning. But this is just the base Lionel though. This is the base Lionel giving me so much trouble with my 50-something weapon. Couldn't triple dodge. Link, how do I increase your dodge? Okay, quickly, what is up? What is that? What is that? What is dying? Time to cook. Nothing says I can't cook in the middle of this. Where's my... If it's 3 per. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add a tomato. Can't couple... Okay, it's alright. Enemy's not near yet. Enemy's not near yet. Enemies is near. Okay, so what type are you? Blue main Lionel. I got awesome weapons, so what am I missing? Awesome weapons that barely even dent it. And I have fewer and fewer maximum hearts. Should have it sideways. Okay, what if I go for your head? Go for your head, stun you, then try to mount? I don't see him. Ah, there he is. My marble Goma, though. Do I want to sacrifice my marble Goma? Rare Stone Talus. It's alright. I need to practice my Lionels anyway. For the entire game, for the past 2 weeks I have feared them. When in Breath of the Wild, I had dominated them. We have got to return to the natural order. And also do some more cooking. Oh. The autosave is back there. I mean, I guess the good news is it autosaves after... That's not good news. Because that erases all the materials that dropped. Forget that autosave. That autosave doesn't exist. If I'm going to die to Lionels and climb my way up one at a time, I'm going to keep those parts. Not going to sacrifice all my good weapons and materials. And then just have the rewards all swept away. Before the next reload starts. If only I could chew these instead of having to cook them. What about just 5 straight Sundelions? $15? Okay. Just full 15. What else could I do? I don't know recipes is a thing. So it's just easier for me to find one thing that gives bonus health. And then just lean on that. I could look up recipes. Looking up recipes wouldn't be spoilers. We're just going to count that as Link having spent part of the 7-year time skip learning how to cook and going through some recipes. Okay. 7 full restores. 4 heart restorations. I'm probably going to need much more than that. 26 defense, 24 defense. 28 to 29 is the best I got for defense, plus a few more thunder arrows. What I should try to do is try to go for headshots. If I go for a headshot, the techniques from Breath of the Water coming back. So how it should work is headshot, stun it, mount it, then wail away. Unless they change something up. New save. Good enough. Gotta dodge to the right more often. Gotta dodge to the right and not get hit more often. That barely touched the guy. Out of his face is no longer the weak point. Or I am that bad. Out of the way, Link! Out of the way, Link! I feel like that fireball would have been prime time to aim for his face. Just aim where it blows. Okay, get the parts. Get all the parts, Link. Fuse attack. 18. Only? Only 18. He's a baby. Smashing, slashing damage and deflecting. Alright. Lionel 2 out of 5. Two out of 5 and I'm getting bludgeoned. I dodged. That didn't even touch me. Okay, time to eat when I'm on the ground. Get up, Link, get up, Link. Get that booty. I tried to go for the other one. Had to get stuck to the slowest one there is. Maybe I should get rid of my helpers, because they're not really helping all that much. Look at these guys, mostly just running around. Goodbye, spear. No, not yet. Saving the Goma. This is only 2 out of 5. I am so boned if I have to do these guys. Man, sword went there. I was here, still got hit. Cheating shockwaves. In the come on, what am I to do with that? Oh, he's dead. So what am I to do? Because my weapons are already phenomenal. I'm using weapons at the strengths of 50. It's already as fantastic as it gets. Did he get those hoofs? I think the auto saves before the hoofing. It's alright then. That just means we'll do the first one completely super smooth. Minimal damage and minimal resources spent. Gather all the materials. Then manual save. That's not super smooth. Let me try something. With exception, everybody on my team. I'm sorry, Sidon, Tulin, you're amazing. Yonobo, you got your uses. But for spongy, high defense enemies, they are garbage. And nobody is making the cuts. Was that the order they wanted? The intended order? Hebra, Goron, Zora, then Gerudo? Because I went Sidon, Tulin, Raiju, then last. You are for Thunder Arrows. I could pull out Shield, Sword and Shield, but it won't be as strong. Not the time to do it. Let me try to get his head. If he could quit repeating the same attack over and over. That was right to his face. Maybe the horn is what I want to hit. Do you have a weakness? He turns away when hit by an arrow, except if he's winding up. I think he's got a feint or not feint. Okay. I'm just going to pretend that he has no weak spots to hit with the arrow. Unless my skills have severely degraded since 2018. Which they coulda. That's a two-hander, right? It's a shame it doesn't tell you, like, what the component parts are here. There's space, it totally could. Rare Stone Talus Hammer. This, plus that. Charge, attack, stamina up, in that order. Because it's kind of useful information, I want to know if this is a two-hander or a one-hander, and I can't always tell by sight. start with 30. Boy, that was shield up. What are you doing? Going for my ankles. Maybe I want another two-hander. Or one-hander, I mean. Which is which? I think I'm bereft. Silver Boko, 1 or 2? 2. Which means I gotta be perked up in dodges, which is just not happening. Why are you crouching? Oh my goodness, why is it crouching? Okay, it is now illegal to use push in the movement stick. I love how his swings are faster than my backflips. So if he swings 3 times in a row, I can't backflip as fast. I suspect hitbox is different vis-a-vis how to dodge or how to get his weak spot. Because it definitely was the case before, where if he's charging a fire, you only have to fire, you rely on his face. It could just be that they are stun immune this time. It's okay, show mercy. Quit crouching, Link! Hey, look! Can't change the controls, can I? Because what I would love to do is absolutely disable the crouch. This is tense moment. I'm going to be pushing into my control stick by accident. And I don't need Link squatting as if he's taking a poop in the middle of combat. One of these days, I'll dodge all 3 again. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yes, you did. What I could do... Getting hit as I look around. What I could do... I don't need glow. So just give me... every other heart. What I could actually do... is do something a little bit cheaty. Fight should still be ongoing. Music is still ongoing. He's got so much health. Ah, there we go! Got onto his back! Okay, and then just repeat that over and over and over. He's trying to guard it! Cheap straps! I didn't think it'd be possible, but I actually need weapons stronger than 50. I've been happy enough with durable weapons, plus silver vocal horns and whatnot. What I gotta do is I gotta find weapons with good base power already, like the bigger one swords, like what, 30 by default? So what I should be doing is pushing my weapons to 60 or 70. Don't get stuck, Link. You know how long this is gonna take once I beat this guy and it opens up to the even harder enemies. Pose do appear to be a replenishable resource. What I could just do is buy a bunch of Vigorant swords. Waste some of my weaker weapons, farming rare stone taluses, Queen Goma, and then attaching their parts to the Vigorant sword. Six hit that time. Get down, Link! Quit automatically climbing! You climb when I tell you to climb. What is that? What? There it is. They actually had the means to teleport away. Maybe to chase after you? Because the last Lionel we faced in the wild was way too aggressive on me. Slowly getting weaker. Oh, come on! I was right almost on top of you! Mount. Almost dead. Just 1-2. How come just 1-2 that time? Maybe it's time to pull out this 57. That's the best I got. That is numerically the best I got, okay. No time to pull out nothing. Dead. Don't be the one next to me though, please. 33 fuse attack power. What I could try to do is try to get the highest quality that I can out of these guys, and then fuse it to something strong, and then come back, and then do the strategy. So instead of 30 or 50, I got 70 or 80. There's a jerk. There he is. Six. And this is now 3 out of 5. There's a little dent on him. It's microscopic, but I could see it. That's okay, this is a danger strategy. This is a safe strategy. This guy's got a straight up spear, doesn't he? So his tactics is gonna be different, what he can do is different. I could make a tank, some kind, I'm sure. I got cannons. I got homing cart. I got homing cart and battery. I definitely can't make it in the middle. Yes, I can. Yes, I can make this in the middle of combat. I can't take it. What do you mean I can't take it out here? Too close to the edge? I was gonna make it up here and then drop it, but then out it goes. Okay, back to this trap then. Somebody's angry. I'll make use of our Boston Dynamics dog some other time. Microscopic sliver as well as microscopic. Try that again. What are the tunes you add to Sonic? Was a game over song. Aww. If you gotta die, might as well die in style. 4 hits. Didn't have one before. Really? Not even a sad dun 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 dun. Really? That would explain 06's infamy then. Not at where? halfway into my third hit. Just kick to... So not only no music, but kick to main screen to contemplate life choices. Oh, that's about 1/3. Not that Sonic 06 needed tragedy music itself is enough of a tragedy. Is it really so bad? Growing up in the 90s and 00s, I've heard of its infamy, but is it really that bad? In your opinion, kinda. I guess that confirms it then, since you have more hands-on experience than I do. I just have the rumor mill. And you know how gamers get? Like, they said Vampire is mediocre and Vampire is, like, fantastic for what it is. And then air feasting. I've only got 2 left! I want to do this though, because there's gonna be a costume or something cool in here. There's also air parts. Attack up. Stealth up. That'll have to do for now. No hit, no hit. No bully the twink. Like Superman 64. Now I've seen 60-Man 64. I think that infamy was very, very well deserved. Oh no. He's teleported again. Is this teleportation time enough? Where's my... No, there he is. Well, it's good to see if it was time enough to find the Bostic Dynamics dog, and then attach a weapon to it, and make it very, very friendly. It's about halfway through now. You can see how it could be a good game, and yet it is not. Alright, that is tragic. When the potential is there, and you know that it can live up to itself, but it doesn't. You know, I really am glad for this ascent skill, because this would not be as viable a strategy if I had to climb all the way up myself. That was some angry noises right behind me! Lovely. I don't know where it is. I thought I heard a sword swing behind me, then I turned around, there's a roar behind me again. Every single time that I miss the first ascend, it's only half a second, but my heart sinks so much. Can't score. You know, Lionels were easy pickings back in Breath of the Wild. I would bully them so much. They get cool weapons and shields and bows. They have disrupted the balance of power away from my favor. You wouldn't even need all that phenomenal a cluster of weapons to take them on. I thought I had good weapons now. I thought my stuff was high-tech. I think I hit his head. After a while, badness becomes the new content. Where'd he go? There he is. His health is getting lower and lower. You know, in this scenario, it really does help to put my gang away. Everyone else is good for beating up common enemies. But for the important stuff, they're just distractions. They block the view. They devour your inputs. And when they do decide to attack, it's for a pittance. No, too slow. It's taking my time too much. How many arrows do I have now? Picked up a goodly amount off of him. At least 110? 136. Phenomenal. Oh, that's cheating! He's learned. He's picked up on my strategy finally. And he's developed his own anti-cheese tech. This is how the AI singularity begins. The true AI singularity, not the glorified predictive text that companies want to use to avoid paying creatives. Alright. Okay. It's gonna be right next to me. It's across from me, alright. White main Lionel Saber. 44 fuse attack power. I buy a Biggerin sword and I add it to that. Lionel Guts. This is number 4 of 5. And there is a gate right behind me that has not yet ascended. You know what I mean? That means once I beat this guy, the gate directly behind me is going to open up, and I will have no time to respond or make my time. It's okay. It's okay. I'm only being harassed a little bit. It's only light bullying. We could ascend up from here, no problem. Hey, look at that. There it is. The guy came right at me. Was so close to his back. Game pauses when you're halfway through the earth. Very generous. First blood. He switched to his sword, so he's going to do a big attack. Or some kind of attack. Gotta wait for him to go to bow. No good. He's hiding inside the coward. Him, the coward. As it was charging out after me. Is that the only stair up? It's probably on the other side. Yeah, there's another one over there. They're probably easier so he doesn't keep going inside the thing as I try to go for him. But it's fine. Just gotta run back in and up. Yeah, see, he's inside again. I don't want him inside. How about here? We'll make one of these. And attach. Cannon. Beam emitter? I've only got 6 beam emitters. That's okay, I'll take those hits. I'll take those hits. Because now, I've got this on my side. Back up, back up! No, up! Of course, he could also break that, so my very friendly Boston Dynamics dog might not survive. Dynamics? I'm out of sparklies. Yeah, it's dead. Doesn't work for Lionel's, got it. Rude! I was trying to take your picture. Oh, what's a silver quality? No, water's devouring me. Okay, this way. It has a lower chance of coming in, so I don't have to worry about it constantly trying to get high. I'm getting very low on hearts. I might have to abandon this effort partway through. If I could at least get the silver, and then steal the silver one's parts, so I could attach the silver Lionel parts to a bigger sword. And then we can come back and completely tear this thing apart. I'll also need to make... I'll have to harvest Sundelions. There's a mighty Lionel bow. You know, worst case scenario, I could leave the area and then come back. And all the weapons should still be here. Wow, thanks, Link. Would have been perfect. Fell right off his left shoulder. That's too far away. That's a big thump. This guy is straight up a Lionel sniper. He's more aggressive and has better accuracy than the other ones. This guy main bow, and his melee is a secondary class. Okay. I'm down to my last heart. I think I have no choice but to flee then. If I want to come back and see if I can't pick up on these weapons, maybe he'll despawn. But we got to go to the second to the last one though. There was 5 gates and that was a 4th enemy. And so now we have strategy, we have learned. And I've also got to sit here until all my stuff come back. There's never any enemies around these light routes. Nintendo, they have to go quicker. It's thematic and all, but... I know. Miyamoto's saying just don't get killed. What if they don't despawn though? What if it's still there and hasn't even replenished its life? And I could just do the really slow thing of warping back to the closest light route and then running all the way back to it. Maybe we'll take today into the 8-hour mark. Since Bennett coming over on Wednesday and Thursday means I likely won't be streaming those 2 days. So we could do extra to make up for it. A little bit higher, Link. Get to the shelf. What are you doing? You gotta fall all the way down, Link. It's right up there. This is a bit of a slope, but it's all flat up here, Link. Come on! How to delete skeletal bokoblins from the game. They are just there to annoy. At least they only took off my 2 bonus hearts. They're worse than Keys, because at least Keys you hit once and they're dead. These ones you gotta waste weapon durability once to knock them apart, then weapon durability again to break their heads. The literal bats are less batty than them. Okay, let's see. Is the Lionel still in there? Is he still weakened? Am I going to feel arrows piercing from above? Would you look at that? The doors are all open. That means that those have already been fought. Oh, hello. I just wanted to see if the weapons were still here. And I see all the weapons are gone. They cleaned up very nicely, thank you. Okay, now I know though that these Colosseums maintain progress. And these Lionels can teleport and they are very aggressive, so if I try to just go to there, I'm gonna be hounded. He's gonna teleport, he's gonna be lobbing arrows at me. Or music stops. Oh, well, those arrows. Maybe that's it. Maybe this is far enough to be safe. Though regardless of where I go, there's no easy way to get back into the Colosseum. This one is at a depression. I have to climb up and then go around. Other one slopes down fairly quickly. Then you gotta climb to get around. Other one's also down. It looks like there's a path all around it, but really it's just slope. What else have we got here? Building area, building area. This flat thing could be interesting, but I don't see any structures. That's just monsters. And where do we have the bargainer? 1, 2. I wonder if every place has a bargainer statue that I simply have not yet found. You know what? Let's do this. We have a bargainer right here. And I'm pretty sure I've got at least one weapon. I'm going to get a Bigoron sword. I'm going to attach the most powerful attachment I have to it. I'll have to cook though, because I'm also severely down on the cooking. I've used up all of my shiny sunshine stuff already. Used up all of my hearts. My heart fish, my heart radishes, my heart tomatoes. Only 150 for Bigoron sword. But gives a base in the 30s to start off with. Still finding fun, bugginess, the port chillin' chum? Minor and amusing, those are the best ones. Like, I get that no game's perfect, so if the bugginess can amuse in itself, that's often just as, that's even better than a perfectly made game. You have a tricky time with the controls, but so did the original. 36 base. White-maned Lionel Saberhorn would turn 36 into 80. Bigoron sword plus white-maned Lionel Saberhorn Look at this butte. Look at that butte and despair. Eat your heart out, Cloud. 80 attack power. By type, I don't really care about. I kind of wish that you could also sort by weapon power. Okay, I think I'm ready now. We're going to follow the exact same strategy over and over again, but this time we will win. And then we'll get a hat or something like that. I've really got to upgrade my stuff. At this point, even 29 armor is insufficient. They just had to put another Lionel. My brother in Centaurism. I'm already going to face one. Oh, I thought that was a cave. There's no caves down here. If there are physical structures that have been built up, they might have a roof and below the roof. But so far I don't see any natural cave inside the depth. Come here, Grandpa, we gotta replace the others. Large Poe, 5. That's 5 towards the 150 I spent. Okay. Oh, come on. No keys. Reset the world. If I save here and then reload, will the keys still be there? I'm not gonna bother. But I'm gonna save there. So we could take on this Lionel. Final 2 Lionel. Alright, and I have it at the ramp that I want. Weapon power of 80. Do I have any other attack boosters? I've consumed all my attack boosters already. Attack booster with cold. Since I don't intend on getting hit anyway, my only other attack booster. 7 defense down, but it really doesn't matter anymore. Six hits with an 80 power weapon, and then plus attack shirt. Already a pretty good chunk taken out of him. Gotta exclusively rely on this so I don't waste the strongest weapon that I got. This isn't as good a space to ascend up from, let's see. Come on! Fine, that's alright. What? You realize, Lionel, that I'm using those awkward ramps to avoid you going into these overhangs? Let's use this one then. This one is a lot less complex to deal with. I don't see him. Where the heck did he get to? Did he teleport up? No, he was just sitting in his cave, shooting into the ceiling and having it drop below, under my ceiling. Six good solid hits. And I could already see it's like 1/4 or 1/3 down already. This is okay still, because we know we have an exit plan. If things get extra desperate, we can just teleport away. I just gotta make sure this guy dies first. So if this is silver, is there actually a gold tier? Because I thought there'd be a gold tier, but all of our enemies have only advanced to silver. If there actually is gold beyond silver, then that means I'm boned. Red, blue, green-ish, teal. Just 2 hits. It's progress. What I would love to do is get the full piece for the barbarian outfit. That was shrapnel. That doesn't count. Three pieces of cloak. That give +2 attack each. And you can still upgrade the defenses, so it won't be the worst thing. Was that Raiju? Was Raiju actually attacking? That bang 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 down there. Oh no. Breaking my precious weapon. Actually used up a point of durability. One on the Lionel, one on the ground. Hi. alright. If it's anything like the last game, then you could try to throw weapons into the mouths of the Raptor Rocks, and that should restore their durability. I've always found that weapons in Breath of the Wild were so common that it didn't matter how many things broke. You just grab any Royal Broadsword, any Lana, whatever, wherever you wanted. But here, given the extra expense of trying to find suitable bases, and then suitable attachments, might make more use of it. Oh, that was close. That was lucky. He was after blood. He's below me, isn't he? There he is. He reset to his own place. Almost dead. So am I, but so is he. No, no, come on! I mashed B by accident. No! That was so close. At least you know it works. Again. Again! And then we'll see if the progress stays through a continue, as well as just leaving and coming back. I hear some angry someone. I see the angry someone. Come on. I don't think Zelda's gonna have saved though. So we gotta bully this guy all over again. Shame there's no easy way to mount them. Alright, brought him out. The whole point is to get him close enough to the edge here, but without an actual cave for him to go into. This guy does not want to be mounted, why not? I'm amazed I took the full 6, given how long it took to prep up. But I'm still on my Zora. Okay, give me the extra damage boost. Where's my boost? Where's my boost? Right below, because I am blind. O'clock on the dot. We'll see how much longer this one silver Lionel takes. Four hits. So 10 total. You're not supposed to aggro me down here, man. Wait your turn. Get your bow ready. I'll be back down soon enough. He shakes his head for a little bit, giving me time to run, and then he's right back into the action. So maybe I want the controller, but my buttons more spread out, so I'm not mushing things all together in the heat of the action. Look at how close these things are together. I mean, that's just standard, but still, I'm panicky. And as they say, a poor craftsman blames their tools, and I'm a very poor craftsman. Please wait for this progress to come back down. Still got a ways to go because I keep missing. I am not going to make this. I took too many early hits, and I expect to take even more. Nice, broke off just before the arrows. Contact damage just from hitting him. That's not gonna do. Any bit's gonna hurt me now. Start that from the start. Fresh 6 hits. Six hits. With Vigor and Sword, strongest attachment, and attack plus 2. Attack plus top and 8. My tongue seemed to have given up ages ago. There's a slight 1-9 sliver. You know, if I keep dodging right before the arrows come down, I don't mind 3 hit. I'll take 3 hit and skip the arrows. Uplink. If there is an easier way to ascend. That's what, 15 hits total right now? Lagging. Jerk. He shot 3 arrows through him, and then they still came back down. Not what I wanted to do. Doesn't help me fight him any quicker. I'm amazed I connected. Sometimes I'll think I'll hit, and it doesn't contact at all. And other times, I think it's a clear miss, and he somehow manages onto that ass. Sure. If I get onto him, if I get onto his back, it doesn't take too many rotations before he like starts going to half health. So what I need to do is get better about the landing. And not take those easy swipes on the ground. Come, coward. Hiding away in a little alcove. There it is. And this is only second to last. There's still a gold one afterwards. Man, I hope it's a gold one, not 2 silvers. If it's 2 silvers, I'll be completely boned. Man, I was just... Forget that. He was just about to land on him. From the top. I do have shields. I have Zoanite device shields. Could cannon him for a bit, flamethrower him for a bit. Lovely. Anticlimactic. I could just save this for the time. Give my hand fatigue a break. Now, this is gonna get finished. Trade off of 3 HP for a few good hits onto him. My thumb is getting all sweaty. Either that or the heat of these machines is melting the plastic on my buttons. Good? 3 and an arrow dodge. That was 3 and a hit, but that's okay. I'm only down 6. Maybe beating the silver one is gonna have to be enough for today. And the goal will wait until... Did I choose when I get the dodge off? Because they're giving me more attrition than I want. Golden one is definitely going to need a refreshment to my heals. Given the nature of the enemy scaling. So I could press Y to backflip off of him to work. The trouble was, the arrows are already there. So I backflipped off, took the arrows, and finished the dismount. As opposed to just taking the hit. And falling onto his butt anyway. Four's a little better. He's almost down. He's up to like a third or a fourth now. Just 2. Weakest one yet. You know, there is some good news here. We've done Moblin, we've done Mizzlefoes, so... Thanks. And now that we're doing Lionel, that means no Colosseum is going to be any more difficult than this. Move, you buffoon. Just press it in that thick Lionel chest. This isn't the time, Link. Now is not the time for bottom behavior. Okay. He's almost down to the wire. If I get a good amount of hits in, it could be done as early as 2. I want to be hanging around for that attack. Oh no, I spat all over my monitor. And my monitor's all the way over here. That is some distance. Where is he? There he is. This could be for the better. Where'd he go? There he is. Don't teleport! Don't teleport back over! Come on up, there you go. At least they only teleport back to the starting position, and not making use of the teleport to constantly hound the players who try to flee the Colosseum. His health is so low. I said just 2 good ones will do, and here I am playing cat and mouse again. That was being arrowed horizontally and vertically. At least you're not... It's okay. It's okay. That was still too many hearts for as many arrows as came down, but it's okay. Can I get the mounts? I've had enough mounts to take him down to like 1/10 of his health left. Is he Stinky Link? Is that it? You don't want that horse butt when he's this sweaty from combat? You have to suck it up, Link. Sometimes you take a hairy horse butt to the face. I was cheating, running with the sword out. Then no scoping. I knew that was coming. Dismounted just to stay safe because 2 hearts is not enough for a single hit. This is effectively 1-hit KO with sudden death now. Don't take a hit. Maybe this is time to ball arrow him. I could ball arrow from above. No, he doesn't have enough health. He has got too much health, I mean. Okay, he's done. There's gonna be one more right behind. I was gonna grab these parts and run. 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 Now the question is, I want to get the rest of the stuff. I do. I do want to get the rest of the stuff. I don't see him. He's over there. And the rest of the stuff is right below him. I just want to grab stuff and then teleport. But he's right there. It's okay, he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He's not even hostile right now. 51 fuse attack. Okay, 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 okay. Now, I'll teleport someplace super, super safe. And because it maintains the progress, that means when we come back, it'll be 4 doors open, 5 doors open. And the final state of the Lionel-type enemy to destroy me. But I'm gonna count that as a hard-earned victory, especially finishing off silver and only 2 hearts left. So if we go back to finish this guy off. Bigger and Sword with power of 80. 36 plus 44 is good. And I can't imagine it getting much better than that except... 55? 51, 55? $36 plus 55. 36 plus 55 would be 91. I could separate these two in Tarrytown and then put the silver Lionel Saberhorn on top and bank the white main Lionel Saberhorn. And then I'll also have to make a whole bunch of Sunny Foods. Because I am going to lose hearts. Maybe not a whole bunch, because it's only what I assume is a golden tier left. Because the idea is that I don't want to get hit to the first place. So it might be enough just to make 3 or 4. 12 or 15 heals. 12 or 15 heart restorations. And then make some more heart restores. While we're here, let's do just that. And I'll have to take a picture. We'll have to go in, take a picture of the final tier Lionel, ascend to the top, then save, and then kick its butt, or try to. The rest of you are off of grounding. It would also help if I actually had defenses of my own. And since I chose Zora armor to be the armor that I devote resources to upgrade for defenses, and it's bottlenecked by a lack of blue Lizalfos to get 15 Lizalfos horns, blue Lizalfos horns. Might need to put that towards something else instead. White main Lionel Blade. 80 is going to become so much better. Link, it's right in front of you. What do you mean question mark? AI guidance is garbage even in Protoss time. $36 plus 5, 5. $91 solid attack power. How many bonus hearts could you give me, Captain? Should also make some more attack ups too. Because I got the attack plus on the shirt. If I had attack plus from food as well, that's 2 attack plus. Just 1? And my 2 orbs. Alright. And it's gotta take a bit to cook all the stuff anyway, so I think I am going to call it there for tonight. And sadly, that is gonna be as far as we take it until Friday too, cause Fennec over Wednesday, Thursday. Gotta spend lots of bonding time together. So maybe Friday we'll start off with some cooking, and then going back down to finish off that Coliseum like a madman. But that's okay, because you guys got an extra half hour to make up for not streaming tomorrow. So let's see who we have on tonight. MP83 is actually playing Robbie Ribby. I'm in his Discord, and I see him posting his achievements updates. But his achievement updates that he posts means that he is not streaming his Robbie Ribby achievements. Always doing the aforementioned bunny extinction mode today. A hate crime in 2023, the year of the rabbit, my birth year. And he's doing bunny extinction mode. Dewey Raid, MP83 doing Robbie Ribby bunny extinction year of the rabbit. Carver playing Neo. Schubert's doing some art, SQ Pats on Grand Slam. Ooh, Duke is playing the first Fallout game to finish. I played a bit of Fallout in my teenage piracy years, but never finished Fallout 1. Fallout 2 I have. But Fallout 1 didn't click as much with me. Let's go watch that then. Let's go see Duke Donuts. Duke Donuts playing some Fallout 1. So stick around for the raid, because Duke is cool peoples. And thank you folks for watching. I'll see you Friday, but until then, take care of yourselves and have a good night. And I'll see you folks next time.
コブラツイストタワーブリッジキングクバスター4の字固めバックドロップアバッチのタケピエルボードロップエルボースタンプベルリンの赤い雨それでもダメと逆火事場のクソ力